zoomed in, guys. We are just this close. You ready? Gonna cross the road right here. It's right here. On the road. Just hit this house. Deviant motion. Big white slug will bug me still. Oh, God, you hit that house. Oh my God, incredible suction force right by that house. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, why did it play music like that to start? How long was that music on? That's gonna piss me off because for some reason it started playing that music and that was literally like 10 minutes ago for some reason. How long was that up? Yeah, I don't know if that's long enough or not. I'm not sure if that's long enough for the copyright strike or not, but we'll find out. But that really ticks me off. Because that was literally like 10 minutes ago that I was listening to that music. So I have no idea why it started playing that. But hopefully it doesn't cost me, because I don't really feel like going back and restarting a whole new stream, so. We'll see, guys, we'll see. We shall see what happens. But welcome in, everybody. We are in for a long drive today, headed northbound in western Kansas. I'm heading towards the McCook, North Platte area. Potentially down by Goodland if we can get a supercell, but right now my gut says we're going to be potentially making our way into Nebraska today. Going to be potentially making our way to Nebraska. So, yeah, Jasmine, thank you, Jasmine, was that you that made that painting? Thank you, Jasmine. Jasmine made us a painting. I did not get your email, I don't think, but I did. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. There we go. You're from, yeah. Jasmine, thank you very much for the painting. Jasmine was kind enough to paint one of the tornadoes we saw, and she sent me a picture of it on. Here we go. I can show you guys it in a second here. I gotta download it. Let me save this to my camera roll, Jasmine. I can show everybody the painting you made here. Give me a half second, guys. Yeah, I do want to show you guys this though. Again, thank you, Jasmine. Jasmine made us a painting here. It's barely gonna show up, of course. Oh, great, now I'm about to redo that. Upside down. There it is, there it is. There's the painting, guys. So again, thank you, Jasmine. It's got dark, but that's the painting. So thank you, Jasmine, for that. Very, very nice work. Very, very nice work. But yeah, guys. Yeah, you guys got a little crotch cam action there. You're welcome. You're welcome. But welcome in, everybody. Again, we are blasting northward here, headed towards potentially Nebraska, potentially Kansas. I'm not 100% sure. Kind of 50-50 at the moment on what we're going to end up doing. Mizon, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Again, I'm freaking stressing out about that music to start. Gosh dang it, that's annoying. Gotta did that, but... Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We are blasting northward. Really interesting setup today, guys. Really, really interesting setup. It could be a classic Plains dryline outbreak, or we could see zero storms at all. That's the likelihood is there going to be 1 or 2 supercells anywhere from Nebraska to Texas. And you just gotta kind of get lucky with your target. Obviously, there's things that go into it, forecasting that goes into it. But this is kind of one of those throw a dart on the map days and hope that your target fires. So that's the kind of day we're looking at here. That's the kind of day we're looking at. Cassie, thank you for the super chat. But yeah, guys, so the plan right now is I'm going to blast up towards McCook and potentially blast all the way into the Sandhills. So it's just that today's a really weird day. There's not a lot to it. You just have a dry line with subtle forcing from the trough coming in from the west, and it's just going to be a matter of, is it enough? Is it going to be enough to initiate storms? I'm thinking it is. I think it's going to be enough across Nebraska. There is a surface low located across northeast Colorado. I saw Mason saying he was going to Nebraska. I'm also leaning towards heading to Nebraska. I like the portion of the Sandhills just north of North Platte for the best chance of the tornadic supercell. You might get supercells all the way up in northeastern Nebraska, but those likely won't be, or northwestern, excuse me, all the way in northwestern, but those likely wouldn't be tornadic. I'm definitely playing tornado potential, not just supercell potential. So I'm leaning towards the North Platte, northward from North Platte area. There is a growing consensus that storms will fire across that zone. So again, that's really what I'm hoping for here. We could see storm initiation as early as like 4 o'clock. So we could be driving around looking at blue skies for the next 5 hours, or we could actually get a storm by mid to late afternoon, and we could be rocking and rolling with this chase pretty early. So just kind of a 50-50 call here. But what I'm doing is we're just gonna drive along here. I'm gonna interact with you guys in the chat. We're just gonna be chilling here, guys. So I do like to go early like this every once in a while. Lately we've been going live about 4 or 5 o'clock when storms fire. So today I decided to go live early to hang out with you guys on the way up to the target zone. So that's what we're gonna do. That is what we are going to do. So, but welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Iowa might get slammed tomorrow. Yep, we're going to be chasing Iowa tomorrow. Going to be chasing Iowa tomorrow, but I want to say good morning. I guess it's good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon, Annette, Beeble, Tiffany, Anna, Darren, Jilly, Gary, L.A. William, Arrow Monkey, Moof, Alicia, Anna, Norman, San Diego, good to see you in here. Ratch, good to see you in here. Dawn, tomorrow in far southeast Kansas. That's not my target. I'm not sure. I haven't looked much. Ash, Cassie, Juptan, Mizot, General, Dylan, Trevina, Mason, let's go. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Mizot. Oh, I already said morning, Cassie, again. Good to see you in here, Cassie. Stephen, Sheila, Sherry, Jen, Karen, Justice, Carrie, Catherine, Neuter, Duder, Kimberly. Good morning, everybody. I guess it's good afternoon. It's morning for me. I didn't get to my hotel till about 3 a.m. last night, so it's still kind of morning for me. I haven't been awake very long. Still morning for me. But yeah, we're just chilling here on these back Kansas highways, cruising. You can see a beautiful, beautiful day out. Sun's out. Thank you, Teresa, for the Venmo. Beautiful day. The sun's out. Got some nice cumulus bubbling here up along this dry line, and we are just completely locked in. Never been more locked in. Never been more locked in, guys. Ready to absolutely dominate today. But yeah, I woke up at 9 a.m. to the room service people literally trying to walk into my room. They opened the door and everything, and it hit the lock and made a loud bang sound. And they literally just kept trying to come in. I was like, guys, I'm in here. Jen Chase is thank you for the super chat. I'm like, guys, I'm still in here. And then all like, after like literally like 15 seconds of them trying to get into my room, they were finally like, oh, okay. So that's what I woke up to. But otherwise, it was a good night's sleep. I do like the McCook area. There is a good chance I get up to McCook and I just stop there. Really going to depend on how everything looks on satellite. I just think the best chance of a storm is going to be up by North Platte, northward into the Sandhills. So that's what I have in my GPS. But at any point, it looks like down to northwest Kansas or the McCook area is going to fire, then I'll stop. And we'll target those storms. The models are all over the place today, guys. Some fire a bunch of supercells, some fire absolutely nothing, and a lot of the models seem to fire. Dang it, they moved the enhanced risk up into Minnesota mostly tomorrow. I'm not too happy about that. A lot of the models seem to fire storms in two areas. One area down in the Panhandle, and one area up into portions of Nebraska. So seems to be two kind of focused areas. They still have thank you, Eric, for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. We still have the moderate risk out for tomorrow, it looks like. Yeah, they still have the moderate risk in place. Still have the 15% hatch tornado risk for tomorrow. So, again, it could be a big day tomorrow. Could be quite the big day tomorrow, guys. So, if we can get a nice supercell today, I think we'll be able to pair it with a nice chase tomorrow as well. So, and then it looks like on Tuesday and Wednesday we're gonna have to go back to Texas. So there's no break in sight. We have chases the next 4 days still. No break in sight for us. But good afternoon, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're headed northward to the target today. Just hanging out, streaming this afternoon. Tomorrow could be insane. I expect to be in northern Iowa tomorrow. I got a windshield back window replacement appointment in Des Moines, at 8 a.m. So I do have to do that, but so that could play a role. If I don't get out of there until 2 or 3 o'clock, I might have to play further south. But I do think I'll be able to target northern Iowa tomorrow. Should be good. Should be good on that. part of northern Iowa. I don't know. I don't have it locked down yet. I won't have it locked down for a while. Won't have it locked down for a bit, guys, for tomorrow. I'm focused on today. Already got 2,000 guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Beautiful day out here. Yep, this is the last day of the plastic window, guys, so enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. Kitty Cat, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy the plastic windshield while it's still here, guys. It's done a great job of allowing us to chase these last, this last 4 days or whatever, however long we've had it. It's done a great job allowing us to continue to chase, so big shout out to the plastic windshield. Big shout out to the plastic windshield. It's been absolutely essential for the program here. But yeah, there's a lot of hype surrounding tomorrow, and I do think it could live up to the potential, but it's definitely not locked in by any means. Tomorrow's setup is not locked in. There's some interesting caveats to it. Some interesting caveats to tomorrow's setup that could easily result in a bust. So, what is one to do without the plastic wind noise? Finally be happy again. But hey, this is not bad today because I'm driving with the low-level jet, so the wind noise isn't very bad today, thankfully. Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're headed north here. I'm running on about 5 hours of sleep. So, not the worst, not the best, but I could be feeling better here. But it doesn't matter. We got to chase on. We got to chase on regardless. I'm going to get no sleep tonight either because I got to get to Des Moines by 8. My sleep is going to come while they're replacing my windshield. So, that's what I'm going to get my sleep, is while they're doing my windshield replacement. Hopefully they have a couch. Hopefully they have a couch there. Yeah, it was really bad yesterday. The windshield noise was absolutely abysmal yesterday. That plastic was going crazy. It sounded terrible. It sounded absolutely abysmal. Yeah, northwestern Kansas has a lot of western Kansas gets a lot of tornadoes. Not in the past like 5 years, but historically they get a lot of tornadoes in western Kansas. It's a prime spot. It is an absolutely prime spot, but Kansas has been in a major drought lately for tornadoes. Yep. Texas Panhandle could fire as well today, but I'm just I'm placing my bets on the northern target up in Nebraska, maybe Kansas. Just putting my bets. Everyone's going to be spread out today, so could be the Texas Panhandle that goes big, and everybody's sitting in northwest Kansas looking at a blue sky bust, or it could be vice versa. Debbie, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. But yeah, big tornado drought in West Kansas. New apartment is looking good. Looking good. I can't believe I'm like a month away from moving to Oklahoma. Going to Minnesota tomorrow? Iowa, Minnesota, somewhere along there. Somewhere along that region is where we'll be targeting. Yeah, we got 2,100 you guys tuned in. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. I sure would appreciate it if you could all hit that like button for me. Yeah, I'm sick of the clay roads too. It's mostly gravel up here in Kansas and Nebraska. Mostly gravel. Yeah, big time reflection and from the glass on my windshield. Remarkably, there's no cracks really going. In our point of view right now. It's kind of cracked all around where our camera is pointed, so I do like that. I do like that. Trevina, yeah, I'll get that stuff figured out when I get there. I'll still be going home a good amount, so I'll probably just leave it there. But yeah, we'll figure out how to get the fan mail still. Yeah, look at that reflection right on my eye. The sun and that crack are not well placed for my eyesight. Again, welcome in, guys. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we chase tornadoes, sometimes we chase clear air. Recently, it's been tornadoes, so we're kind of due for chasing just air. We're low-key due for a bust, chat. I'm obviously dope it doesn't happen today, because these tornadoes would be in the middle of nowhere out here, which is where they belong. But we are low-key due for a bust. We have not had a bust on a chase in a long time. Yeah, but I can't help but wonder if everywhere is going to fire. It looks like there's a lot of cloud cover in the Texas Panhandle right now, so I wonder if that keeps things at bay down there, but the Rufus model freaking goes crazy today. The Rufus model goes absolutely berserk. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. That's the Rufus model for you, but the other models seem to have a clear kind of bimodal setup, one in the Panhandle and one up in Nebraska. How am I able to stream this? Lots of investing into my streaming setup. Lots of investing into my streaming setup is how I'm able to chase this and stream this, especially out here in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. Starlink is carrying the stream because we are in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here, guys. That is one thing that is certain. It is a gorgeous day out here. Zero complaints about that. Beautiful day for a drive down the dry line, everybody. But welcome in, everyone. Good to see so many familiar people in the chat here. Oh yeah, I got a full tank of gas here. There's actually a town coming up on my right, it looks like. There's some tiny towns out here. Yeah, I'm literally driving right along the path of the dry line today. So we are going to be going right up where storms are supposed to be initiating. So we'll be able to see in live time how the dry line looks, if we see any towers going up and stuff like that. So it should be good. Should be all good. I think it's going to be a good day, guys. I got a good feeling that we're going to get on the storm of the day. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut, go with your good feeling, and I got a good feeling. Yeah, right now we're chasing the sun. Right now we're just chasing sun for the next couple hours as we drive north to the target zone. Let's see, what's the temperature out here right now? We're already up to like 82 degrees out here, so I do like that. I do like that. That is definitely a good look. Lots of clouds in the Texas Panhandle target. Yeah, I'm finally happy to be able to stream in Kansas. It is such an amazing place to chase, and I've barely gotten to chase there at all since I've started chasing. I've only been in West Kansas a handful of times, and none of them really did anything. A lot of them were just cat busts. A lot of the setups I've chased out here have just cat busted. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in everybody. We are headed north to the target zone, tracking through western Nebraska. Where's the tornado? We're not on it yet. Tornado is hopefully later this afternoon. Got 2,400 you guys in here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Great day. Storms or not. Good news is, if there is no storms by like 8 o'clock, I can just start driving to Des Moines. I might be able to get sleep. So there we go. Win-win. Thank you, Lynn. Where am I going to be Monday? I'm planning on heading to northern Iowa. I got a windshield and back window replacement scheduled tomorrow at like 8 a.m. in Des Moines. So wherever I can get to from there is where I'll chase. Wherever I can get to from there is where I'll go. yeah, I'm looking forward to today. I don't see any reason why we won't get a big old tornado. Outside of if a storm fires. But the interesting thing is, guys, is there's a surface low in northeast Colorado. Northeast Colorado, kind of west Nebraska that forms, and that's why I think there's a better chance of initiation, maybe up towards like North Platte. That's why I think there might be better initiation chances. Usually you get kind of a better storm initiation up by the surface lows, get a little bit more forcing up there. Synoptically, that makes the most sense. Yeah, the low-level jet's going to be crazy tonight, guys. The low-level jet's going to be nuts. Any tornadoes today will probably be deviant, too. They'll have deviant motion. Likely going to have deviant motion with any tornadoes today. The thing that does suck up in Nebraska is there is zero service and zero roads. So, I mean, we'll be able to stream because of Starlink, but we are not going to be able to get close more than likely unless we get lucky and it crosses our road. That's the one bad thing about the Nebraska Sandhills. A lot better roads in Kansas. A lot better roads in Kansas than Nebraska. And man, I'm trying to get close to a tornado. All these tornadoes we've seen, we haven't been able to get close to them. It's been really annoying. I want to get freaking right up on it. I want to get right up on one of these tornadoes. We just have not been able to do that for some reason. Well, I know the reason. All the tornadoes just haven't had like a road network to get close. That's been the big thing. That's just been the big thing. Yeah, rain wrap too. A lot of rain wrap tornadoes the past couple days. That's definitely also been a problem. No, I'm only going 70. I don't speed in Kansas just because the troopers will get you for going like 6 over. So I'm going 70 and a 65 here. So they're probably going like 80, which all the power to them because now they can get pulled over instead of me. So I'm game with that. Yeah, I mean I can get my windshield blown out today. I'm not worried about that because I'm getting a new one tomorrow. So
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Come on, walkie. The battery to my walkie is very low. I put it on the charger. Yeah, no, Kansas is very, very stingy when it comes to tickets, so I'm not in a rush either. I left early enough to where I'm not really concerned about getting there.
Channel 1.
Sydney, good seeing you. Yeah, I-70 is really bad with the troopers.
Tobacco. So, if that becomes a problem where it's like an annoyance and you're not really wanting to deal with the Wi-Fi issue, which it's honestly not that big of an issue. You'll have it happen every once in a while. But if it becomes an issue where you get annoyed by it, you've got the up and down buttons on the side of your radio. Right above that is a button with 3 little bumps on it. If you hold that down for more than 5 seconds, it'll turn your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, this is a crazy straight road. There's 0 turns in this.
So if you have Wi-Fi off, you can hold it down for 5 or 4 seconds, it'll turn your Wi-Fi on, so forth, so on and so forth.
Oh, okay, copy that. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, the gas station on anything doesn't really bug me. My cellular radio that I have that I've been using, it does the same thing on the avionics, so I'm already used to that.
Yeah, I'll get a radar eventually, but I mean, usually I'm not really speeding, so it's not too big of an issue for me.
Yeah, I love Starlink, but that's the only thing. I hate gas station awnings, and I hate frickin' underpasses.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, DL, you know that cop last night, man, dude, if he would have just, like... I'm just kidding, Connor. Good morning.
I was like, no, where are we going with this already?
I knew you were live, but I was like, alright, let's get spicy.
Oh my god.
That's great. Good morning, Connor. Hello.
Morning, Pap, and I'm what's everyone thinking today?
West Kansas.
Yeah, I like that. I'm coming through Liberal right now.
Nice. I have North Platte in my GPS, and then I'm just gonna keep going north, and then I'll double back if it looks like Kansas is gonna fire. But personally, I think the best chance at getting a storm is up in the Sandhills. So I got that in my GPS, and I'm hoping that I get up towards McCook and I end up just doubling back or sitting still, because it looks like initiation's happening.
I mean, that's what I was telling DL last night. I feel like in this morning, the Sandhills are probably your best bet. It's a guaranteed supercell, but being down in Amarillo and probably one of the mid.
Hopefully, I'm hoping to get a storm up there.
If you wanted to, you probably could have. I like what the Rufus is saying this morning. I got Oakley in my GPS. I'll be there right around 5. So I'm thinking northwest Kansas, even into west central Kansas. We get anything a little bit further down the dry line, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Oh, me either. I'd much rather chase West Kansas. But it seems like outside of the doofus, there's kind of two consensus zones for development. One in the Texas Panhandle, and then another one up on the Kansas-Nebraska border, or even up into the end of the Sandhills. Outside of the doofus model, anyway. Which hopefully the doofus is right, because I would love to chase from like Lincoln up to Colby along I-70. That would just be awesome. Yeah, we finally had a.
That's what I'm targeting initially is Lincoln. I hope something goes there. Yeah, I'd much prefer West Kansas. I really like the Texas Panhandle target, but I mean, Freddie said it best this morning. I mean, in 12 hours tomorrow's target area, it's doable, but why make it that difficult when you've got another viable option that makes it a lot less of a drive? You know what I mean?
The Panhandle play, there is still low-level cloud hanging around the Cap Rock at this time, and there seems to be some sort of like dust coming in from Mexico, just south of El Paso, streaming in to southeastern New Mexico and coming up into the Panhandle.
Yeah, dust and low-level clouds is not a good combo for convective initiation on a subtle forcing day.
Yeah, that's...
Coming to some hills right here, guys. Our straight road.
What's it like up there in Kansas where you guys are north of me? I mean, I don't know what it's like where you guys are here, because I know you guys aren't too far ahead of me, but I've just got nothing but these low-level clouds. I'm sure it's going to clear out once I get further north, though.
I am in Syracuse, Kansas. I'm just west of Garden City, and it is blue skies with cumulus. Absolutely gorgeous out. absolutely gorgeous out here.
Yeah, same here in Liberal. Almost 80 degrees, cumulus, blue skies. It feels like it here.
I'm going through Pampa right now. It's cloudy and 68.
Yeah, when I came through Pampa, the LCLs were so low. I was like, I'm going to see how low they are. Drawn up 80 feet was what it was earlier when I came through this morning.
Yeah,
Coming into a town here.
It's 81 degrees and mostly sunny. 4 cubes to my east, 15 to my west.
I'm in Garden City. The satellite looks pretty clear across. I mean, like, there's some cloud there, but nothing major across, Kansas. There's more cloud cover as you get toward McCook and the 80 corridor and north at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't think cloud cover is going to be a big problem today. I don't see cloud cover.
We have 5 hours to sit around in Kansas with our hands in our pockets.
Good thing I'm 4 hours away from the target area.
Good thing I'm going all the way to Nebraska.
I'm not sure where I'm going.
Good old red
I
man.
bet you it happens right there near Colby. Right where that bulge is where you have height walls.
I hope you're right so I can get to McCook and turn around.
Yeah, that's what I put in is Colby. I went ahead and changed it to Leota here just to make the drive seem shorter.
Oh, let's see.
I may stop short for a bit.
Ooh, I do have to take a little bit of a turn in this town, guys. So unfortunately, it's not going to be a purely straight shot anymore. Unfortunately, I am going to have to take a little turn here, chat.
It's
a sad day.
You field here sure is appetite.
It's a sad day. We can't just go straight anymore.
To be honest, I'm doing 7 over at Pampa. I'm trying to write myself a ticket apparently.
I went through. There was one state trooper that was leaving town. That was the only person I saw.
I have a small left jog coming up here, guys.
Yeah, if you see a bike cop, you're cooked.
Have a good breakfast? Yes, I did.
There was a game warden just chilling pretty much in between Carrington and Pampa as well, just on the side of the highway.
I had a great breakfast. I had some hard-boiled eggs, some blueberries, some coconut water, and something called like a perfect bar or something I got at Walmart. It's like a refrigerated protein bar.
Check out zero bad.
It was a great breakfast.
I woke up at 7:30 this morning to the smell of something I didn't like. I shouldn't have gave her the rest of my all-subs last night, so I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she brought it to you yesterday. Wonder what that's about.
That's a good dog.
Oh, the butt burrito. Yeah. This morning's kind of been crappy.
Why would you? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Why would you feed your dog a freaking bean burrito? That is never going to end well. Feeding your dog an all-subs bean burrito.
We're past it now.
That is never going to end well. Yeah, feeding yourself a gas station burrito never ends well, let alone your dog. That is a recipe for catastrophe, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that's a recipe for catastrophe, chat. Again, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you riding along with us today. We are headed northward to the target zone while talking on the walkies with other chasers, getting our targets locked in, talking about feeding our dogs bean burritos, among other things. Lots of things being discussed. Very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff, if you ask me. Very interesting stuff going on here. And hopefully we'll get a storm later this afternoon that we can chase the crap out of. That's obviously the ultimate goal. Get a storm we can chase the crap out of. Out of the way, bird. Got 2,400 guys in here. If you guys could all hit that like button and sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. We're closing in on 150,000 subscribers. We are closing in on it. We're less than 7,000 subs away from 150K, so we are growing fast. We are doing great things here. The community continues to expand. There's a 2% in Montana today. There's also a 2% in Montana. I'm switching my target again. I'm going to that 2% in Montana.
That's the real play today.
That's the lion mentality.
I'm gonna have to do felony speeds to get there in time, but I'll be there in 3 hours.
I feel like you have to do more than just felony speeds. I feel like you have to do like 500 miles an hour or something.
There's no limit to felony speeds. I can go 500 miles an hour and it'd still be a felony. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm headed to northern Iowa, I think. Not sure about Wisconsin.
Felony speed, so if you're gonna get felony speed, you might as well go full bore.
Right, exactly.
That's very true.
He gets it.
Does make sense.
BC gets it.
We'll have to install some NOS on you.
Do felony speed if you were DL though.
I definitely need some NOS.
Yeah, we may never see DL again if he does felony speed.
The same one for the sake of the Forerunner. I don't think the Forerunner can actually run felony speed.
I'd probably flip over.
Yeah, I get a new back window tomorrow too.
That was hilarious the other day. I've got to go back and watch your guys' live shoot.
I got a new back window tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna roll!
Ludicrous.
Garden City, you said?
Ludicrous speed. Do not pass. Okay. Oh, wow. Clear skies out here. Just a gorgeous day. Just a gorgeous day. How bad tomorrow's supposed to be? I mean, tomorrow could be a dangerous day, but I can also see how it busts. I haven't looked at tomorrow in depth a ton. I just know that I like the northern target, and I'm just focused on today. I know I need a windshield in Des Moines, and I know I like the northern target better than the southern one. That's really all I've looked at. Obviously, there's a moderate risk in place, but I'm not even sure if the day 3 moderate was really warranted. Again, it's just kind of a it's an interesting setup. There's definitely a couple scenarios, excuse me, where you don't even get initiation out ahead of the boundaries. But it could be a big Wisconsin day too. Who knows? Could be a big Wisconsin day, but I think for chasing prospects, I like Northern Iowa. Again, they did trim they trimmed the 15% hat risk out of Iowa, almost just to the northern fringe. So they did do that. So I did think that was pretty interesting that they did that. I did find that to be a pretty interesting decision. There must be still pretty low confidence on development there from the SBC. Please don't pull out in front of me. Or step out of your car. So we got a breakdown there on the side of the road, poor semi. But yeah, it looks like today is Kansas. Tomorrow is, today's Kansas, tomorrow is Iowa, maybe southern Minnesota. Then it looks like Tuesday is back in the Texas Panhandle, maybe. It looks like Wednesday is going to be Texas. Thursday, probably a no chase. Friday, Saturday, maybe nothing, and then we get another trough ejection that should lead to some dry line days. So again, there's really not any long breaks in sight, and then it looks like as we get into the middle of May, things get rolling again. So there might be a couple break days here and there, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get any prolonged multi-week breaks. Looks like we're just gonna keep on chugging along. Yeah, well, Iowa back to Texas will be a grind. That will be an absolute grind. But I'll make it happen. I will make it happen. But yeah, we have about how many straight days have we been live now? I need to go back and look at this. Let's see, how many straight days have we been live? Looks like we had one break day. There was one break day. But we were live. We've been live 9 out of the last 10 days, it looks like. There was one break day. Stay between the lines, car. Yeah, but the MPAS model loves North Platte for tornadic supercells. That's one of the models that I like to look at is the MPAS model. It loves the North Platte area for supercell development. Yeah, the initiation could be as early as like 4 o'clock. Probably will be later, but it could be as early as 4. We're making our way north pretty quickly here, so my arrival in the Sandhills is 6:13. So I got plenty of time. are definitely on schedule, guys. Right on schedule, everybody. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I would really appreciate if you could hit that like and sub button for me. Let's get the stats up on our stream.
I don't know. Just feels so great to be out here. Hopefully we get a nice, good Kansas tube today.
I would do a lot of things to get a nice little Kansas dusty tube.
Yes, I'm loving it. By the way, earlier, if you scroll up in the group chat, Connor, I posted some pics in there of that white tube that we saw on the highway.
Yeah, I saw that. That looks that one shot looks pretty convincing.
No, it really does.
I would love a little dusty tube. Yeah, guys, everyone make sure to hit that notification bell.
I couldn't tell. From those pictures if there's any kind of ground circulation down there, but it's just too dark. But I processed them as best that I could, bring it out. Definitely something like it.
Yeah, I wish there would have been like video so we could see if it was actually like spinning or not. But it was a really hard light setting the video in, let alone take pictures. So
yeah, I don't know what it is, but the backlighting these last few days has just been absolutely brutal.
yeah, when you have like the tornadoes getting like almost rain wrapped, then you have the sun shining through the back of the precip. It just blows it up. It's the brightest thing ever.
That makes it very difficult. And in these cases, though, like that, actually, photography is much more useful for getting the final product out of.
The yellow dots on
just like that little land spout thing, man.
the yellow dots on radar are the I think they're just observations. They're like weather stations.
I'm not even counting it. That's just how bad it was.
The weather app in the bottom left is the Radar Omega app, guys. Big thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Again, you can watch my stream in the Radar Omega app, as well as track the radar. Really great app, has all the features you could ever need to track the storms from your home. Yeah, I'm already in Kansas. Already in Kansas, we're rolling. We're rolling north. You can download the Radar Omega app. The link to their website is in the chat right now, guys. How much sleep did I get last night? Like 5 hours. So nothing too bad. Nothing too bad.
Oh man, those actually scare me. Are you talking about like the agricultural ones or what? Those things, man. You get near a tornado near one of those, you're just like, no.
No, gas stations fired them up. They're all up by the road and just got freaking sprayed like crazy.
What the heck? That is random.
What a beautiful drive. Sit back and relax, chat. We get a lot of trolls when there's a tornado. Yeah, it's because everybody comes over here to watch.
We've got a guy blindly pass the semi. I hit the shoulder there. That was fun.
You missed it yesterday, Connor. We had to hang out with Oleg for a while.
Nice. Yeah, Oleg's a G.
I told him you've got a command in your chat for him. He was like, yeah, I just kept running into him last year, or whatever, the year before, whatever it was. He was like, yeah, I just kept running into him. I like him. He's a good guy.
Yeah, no, he definitely is. It's ridiculous the amount of times I just randomly run into him. I've seen him out more than any other chaser the past 2 years, and he only chases like a couple weeks a season.
Well, I didn't know he's a pilot. He's a commercial pilot. He said he only works 12 days out of the month.
I didn't know he was a pilot either. Interesting. Oleg's a pilot, chat.
Yeah. I did not know. I asked him, I was like, so what do you do for work? And he was like, oh, I'm a commercial pilot. I was like, no way. And he's like, yeah. He goes with, he didn't say where he works right now, but he said they're very flexible. He only works 12 days a month. That's it.
It's a good gig right there. It's a good gig right there for Oleg.
17ZH says it's Cherry County all day.
Problem is when you get all the way up to Cherry County, the moisture gets kind of wimpy. So I'm really hoping I get something North Platte.
I bet it would be beautiful up there, though.
Would love North Platte.
I love Cherry County. I love just staying there and doing photography and chasing both. It's just awesome there.
Now, we've spent a lot of time in Cherry County.
Yeah, I like taking a lot of those little back roads around all the lakes and the Sandhills. Sandhills are actually full of lakes in that region. Excellent sunrises, sunsets, just wild storm structures that happen out here. You know, I honestly think if we had more confidence and effective initiation in like northwestern Kansas and the portions of Nebraska, they would bump it up to 10 hatched.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they haven't gone enhanced for hail up in Nebraska. I think there's some decent confidence at this point. There'll be at least a supercell or two up there. Tornadoes might get a little bit higher further south if you get a supercell in Kansas, but I feel like we're starting to get more confidence that there'll at least be one or two supercells up there in the Sandhills.
I'm hedging my bets on the Rufus. It is the only day that's failed me was yesterday, so it's been doing very good. It seems to do the best on these dry line setups. So I don't know what it is about the HRR. It just does not like to keep back on the dry line.
Yeah, the HRR never has. I do think the Rufus is probably out to lunch. It is on a complete island with Central Kansas initiation, but I hope it's right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Central Kansas. I think we'll see probably near the Oakley area. I think along that I-70 corridor, northwest Kansas, and extending into portions of southern Nebraska. I think we'll definitely see some triple point convection initiate, but I don't see it all the way down in south or central to southwestern Kansas. I think that's a little outlandish, but you never know.
Yep, I mean, the Rufus would just be a full-blown outbreak, so that would be the first Plains outbreak in quite some time, it seems like.
Well, the HRF model actually fires convection, in Nebraska, all the way down to Oakley, even as far south as Lakin, too. And then it also throws a few supercells. I don't know if that's those little mini spinnies you're talking about down near Wichita.
And it convects all the way down to freaking the Cab Rock and Lubbock and all the way down to Midland.
Isn't the HRF just all the cam, UH swaths put onto one plot? Because that makes sense, because all the cams fire in different places, so...
I think the HRF is a combination of most of the cams. I'm pretty sure I think it's most of the, the HRW, or the ARW, the LD3, a bunch of those. I don't know the exact combination of models, but I know it's like when you get on a Google, I think it's a combination of all those. Like I said, the WRF, the ARW, all those.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, I don't know. It could go big if we just get all we need is if there's 3 supercells from Nebraska all the way down to like the Texas Panhandle, just 3 supercells. I mean, all of them will probably be cyclic producers, so it'd be a classic Plains day. It'd be a classic Plains day if that would happen.
Man, the models really I really don't want to be in freaking Minneapolis to chase tomorrow, but I guess I will if I have to.
There's almost no shot I go to Minneapolis. I will just play the conditional threat of supercells further down the dry line in Iowa. I don't even think I could get to Minneapolis because I probably won't get out of my my new window appointment until like 1 or 2.
Oh, where are you getting it done at? I didn't know you had a place that you ended up scheduling.
Yeah, a place in Des Moines. So not your place, but a different one is doing my front and back for like $800. Pretty much a steal. Yeah, this is a straight road now.
I remember Freddie talking about that.
This road is dead straight now. We're going up to Goodland here.
Just reading up on a new spotter network policy change here. I'm glad that Jordan shared their post. Now, if you have anything but your name in there, you're subject to suspension without notice, which is kind of silly because I've had named WX on spotter networks for 4 years now. Now I've got to change that.
Well, I don't know why they really care. Inside spotter network's not even linked to the weather service anymore.
I'm about to say, I literally still don't have a spotter dot, so. Yeah, we're just going straight.
I don't even.
Just dead straight.
I think ours is Stormrunner Media that use it.
Yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, we do have $1 memberships, guys. I just pinned it at the top of the channel. If you're interested in supporting the channel, we got $1 memberships, $1 gifted memberships. Cheapest memberships on Storm Chasing YouTube, guys.
Oh, notice.
Cheapest memberships on Storm Chasing YouTube.
Just really anything.
Run, man.
Yeah, value menu. Let's go.
Well, I would think so, but I was reading the comments, and somebody that also has WX in their name asked if it will affect...
CR, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Yes, if you had WX in your display name, it would be subject for account suspension. Like, that's just, like, what?
Yeah, you're probably gonna put your Storm Chaser's license number on there too. I give it time.
What a beautiful day out here. Yeah, expecting storm initiation, hopefully in about 2 to 3 hours. So, we might not be that far off. Jared,
Oh, my gas mileage.
you're on. Thank you for becoming a member. Flapping noise is the, my back window.
My backside.
My back window is still not replaced.
I'm getting 22.4 miles per gallon right now.
Gibby, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. And again, guys, the best way to support me is by simply hitting that subscribe button. So that's all I can ask. Pond Lake, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm getting because I've left my...
Let's go. We got a member train.
From where I left the house. So I would know what I've done so far. So far, only done 5,060 miles.
Yeah, the road is bright. I've had sunglasses on and off today. I got them right here. Probably put them back on. Got the John Lennon glasses here. Mark, thank you for the gifted membership.
I haven't updated my miles yet, but I'm closing in on needing another oil change already.
We're 12,000 since the first of the month.
I'm checking the meters.
Yeah.
And Colby, Kansas, 62 or 67 over 60. The moisture is there, and it's still overcast. I just don't like the fact, at least still, that there's
CR there with the 5 gifted.
Overcast skies across there and to the endpoints north.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's that big of a deal because the dry line's sunny and heating, so might be almost a good thing that it's still overcast out east. It'll prevent the moisture from mixing out.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. But I mean, when we need a storm to survive off the dry line and move.
Renee, thank you for the welcome to Only Storms. Oh, you definitely have a point there. I mean, it's only 1:40, so hopefully it gets all clear by like 4 o'clock. Where we go today? I'm going to northeast.
Most areas in western Kansas are clear. I do see up near like Colby and all that.
Northwest, I'm headed to northwest Kansas and maybe southwest Nebraska. I will say on satellite, West Central Kansas looks really good on satellite. I will say. West Central Kansas does look good. I have to go with the, thank you Mark for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Might have to stop in West Kansas here. It's the only place that's clearing out. Might have to do a secondary target here. I don't know what the satellite looks up all the way in Nebraska, though. Again, thanks for all the memberships, guys. Definitely clearing out in Nebraska, too. Coming into town here, we should probably slow down. Probably slow down. This feels like a speed trap town. This one feels like a speed trap town, Chad. Yeah, we finally have some life here, guys. There is, in fact, life in western Kansas. We found it. We found life. Rocket Trader. Buddy, I don't think you know what you're talking about. This is a YOLO box, guys. It's a YOLO box switcher. It's kind of like an A10 Mini, just a different brand of switcher box. It has a screen instead of buttons. does pretty solid work for me though. I have no complaints about it. It was tweaking out our side cameras yesterday, but other than that, I've had no issues.
How many dedicated pickups is too many dedicated pickups? Is the real question.
If you have one, to most people, that's too many.
How many windshields do I go through a year? This year, a lot more than usual. Way too many this year.
If you ask me, you can't have too many.
There's a hospital here in this little town. Huh. Guess it's not that little. There's a hospital here.
Yeah, there's already 3,500 gate road along western Kansas.
A golf course up here too. You gotta be kidding me. Seems like a great place to live.
Back in the mountain time zone. As soon as I went into the mountain time zone, my phone switched to single back.
Gotta find this golf course. White Woman Creek. We just went over White Woman Creek, chat. What a name, White Woman Creek.
Another one of the big fat freaking down.
Again, the Rufus has initiation in western Kansas within the next, 2 hours, so we'll see. Greenlee Country Club, where is it? I want to find it. I wish I could golf here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the creek got named the White Woman Creek, but I just went over White Woman Creek.
Whoa! I've been over that creek before. I remember that sign. I actually posted it on Facebook once. What? Who named that? It was my Uncle Jeremy.
Yeah, Red Man's uncle named it White Woman Creek. It's in Tribune, Kansas.
You don't have to do it that way, they didn't steal that too. Or conquer, sorry.
Steal. Conquer. Yeah, that's actually hilarious that Native Americans over here named it White Woman Creek.
And I'm in that part of Kansas, which I know a lot of it's kind of like this, but I'm in the part of Kansas where there is not anything.
No, there's literally nothing here. I went through that town and now I'm just back in the middle of nowhere. Apparently there's a golf course somewhere around here. I'm trying to find it.
Look out, Violent Tour, Perimeter, and Texas Panhandle are free. Turn around. Just look around, let's go to the Texas Panhandle so we can drive 14 hours for a mile. It's happening. There you go.
Yeah, this is the wild west out here.
Just about to Syracuse, and this area was just so rural.
Oh yeah, Red Man, you're only 30 minutes behind me probably.
Nice.
Does anyone know why Facebook has randomly started applying this weird meat filter to videos?
More farm equipment on the road.
I have not heard of such a thing, and it does not sound very pleasing. Sounds like something Redman did. I was gonna say I really like pink, but not
Yeah, beautiful drive out here.
Yeah. Good type of videos I usually post.
Yeah, it did it to the Aslive I shot when we were at the gas station yesterday. It threw me into a lobster, and then it just did it again. I was shooting a little B-roll of Zero taking a poop with a nose pointed into the wind, and it threw her completely too. What the heck?
You take a picture of your dog pooping, dude.
Everything looks pink.
You could do that.
Now read.
Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. We're headed northward towards Goodland.
Oh, big guy next time.
Wondering
Do you guys want to meet up later?
when we're going to see initiation and where. $1 million questions. When and where will we see initiation?
There'll be no ending today, Jaden. I'm sorry.
What do the MPAS models do for tomorrow? Golf course was just north. Yeah, I think I missed it. Unfortunately.
Man, it looks like the world just ends up ahead of me here. It's the way the land is laid out here, but it's just flat, and then everything just disappears.
I wonder if this is where all the flat earthers live.
You're about to fall off the edge of the earth, Red Man.
Make sure you yell at Doyle Rules.
Oh, wait. I see a land beyond the land.
Connor, thank you, Kouts.
Has it been conquered yet?
Thank you very much,
White
man. Yeah, again, the
I see
models are not showing any
trees.
any prefrontal development tomorrow for some reason.
Over there.
I have no idea how the models are not showing prefrontal development, but they aren't.
That's planted these trees. The land is not.
That's the bus mode tomorrow too, as we don't get storms in the open warm sector.
I think we're gonna lose Red Man to White Woman Creek.
That would be poetic.
And do I love seeing that plume of 3,500 cape across western Kansas.
It don't mean nothing if there's no forcing.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna stop at Scott City. Isn't that where that Loves is?
Yeah, you firm. I've got it routed right now, actually.
Bad luck to stop there. I remember 2020 I sat there and had a big time blue sky bust.
5,000.
There were some storms in firing to the east and to the north in Nebraska.
5,000 cape in
Yeah, I should have stayed in Lubbock last night.
5,000 cape in the Texas Panhandle right now, but it's a big area of stability.
Yeah, it's super fast today.
I'm gonna pull off and take a little pee break on the next country road I see.
Yeah, you're right, Corey, about that log zone. I slept there, and then we had another tornado the next day, so.
PDS 10100,
I'm
chat.
telling you, I sat there for like 2 hours, and then when I left, like an hour later, had the loop tornado. That's the good luck logs.
Again, welcome in everybody. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon. We're headed up to our potential target zone today. Got a nice cumulus bubble in here, especially off to the right. You can see it in the right camera. Got nice bubbling cumulus.
I feel like everybody and their mom's probably going to western Kansas today, northwestern Kansas.
I've seen a lot of people split. I know a lot of people are staying in the Panhandle. There's a lot of people going up all the way to the Sandhills, and then there's also a lot of people in Kansas. So I think we have a pretty large spread.
Yeah, Ben ran a pretty good poll a little while ago. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, it is nice and spread out on this poll.
I like that.
Yeah, hopefully Freddy doesn't pull up on me.
If it wasn't so far for the Marla, I'd be panhandled it.
That was my biggest determining factor. I mean, I always favor the triple play. That's just preferred for me, but I mean, it was hard to turn away from the Texas Panhandle today, without a doubt. And I think for me, the hardest, what makes it the hardest thing is just how productive it's been.
A nice little road right here. The water the weeds.
Superstitious about it, and I was like, well, it's done so much already. What are the chances that it's going to do something big again?
Nice little road to water the weeds here.
Panhandle magic is back.
Nobody out here within the 20 miles. Now you can listen to the stupid plastic. Wow, big time wind.
I like the fact that the Panhandle has been getting it done. I mean, usually we're transitioning to being, Abilene, southwest of Abilene for a long stretch, so I just like seeing the Panhandle actually getting it done.
Yeah, this is very pleasing to see. I think there's definitely the potential of both targets verifying, but my goodness, I did not want to leave this morning at all. I was like, do I really need to go to Northwest Kansas? I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Either target is going to have great visibility, but part of me was just like, don't ignore the Texas magic. It's been continuing this year. And like Jaden said, Jim Marshall's down there. Honestly, a lot of times, if he's there, it does verify.
Fakest leak ever?
Yeah, I seen that.
What else would I be doing?
When Tim's there. It's not very often he busts.
How is it fake?
It's very rare, so I made the decision a little bit harder.
Same.
Well, yeah, that's like when I woke up this morning, my initial target was somewhere around Tampa as well. I really wanted to stay in Texas, and then I opened Facebook and I see the first thing is this post. I'm like, oh gosh. And then it got even harder as I started to drive away.
The Lion does not care what Tim Marshall thinks.
You caught her. Even though now mesoanalysis just popped a little 5,000 Cape area right now at 18Z over Lubbock.
I mean, Cape doesn't even matter if you don't have the forcing for storm. You can have 8,000 Cape, but if you have no forcing for initiation, it doesn't even matter. So, better forcings up north. I mean, there's definitely a chance of a single discrete supercell that goes in the Panhandle, but give me north.
Yeah, I definitely think north is the more likely.
How much longer till I reach?
But if some does go to the south along the dry line.
I still think the higher ceiling is in Kansas. I think the environment's better up here when you get into the overnight hour, or not the overnight, the late evening. You get some more capping down in the Texas Panhandle by 7, 8 o'clock. So shorter window for initiation up there.
Well, I think another big thing that I'm really not complaining about being in Kansas is the fact that that part of the eastern Texas Panhandle and everything, the road network starts to go to garbage and stuff. So, plus there's been like non-stop rain down here. Like up here, if there's a good tour, then I can actually take like dirt roads and not have to worry about sinking in the ground.
Yeah, that's definitely beneficial. The road network kind of sucks up in Nebraska, but I would just love it for it to be western Kansas, nothing more. I mean, there's about a 35-mile-an-hour wind straight out of the south that's pushing my car right now. I'm getting like 50 miles in the gallon going 70, so very, very nice.
this wind is nuts out here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like kind of light as a feather. Yeah, it's just nudging you along. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, DL, what's your gas mileage right now? It has to be pushing records.
It's 18, 19.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Better than average for sure. My average is still 14.9, so I'll take it.
I got 83 here. I'm wondering, curious, Connor, what if you got just north of me a little bit?
What'd you say, Redman?
I got 83 here. I'm just wondering if it's any different up there.
82. Look at these cumulus. A lot of cumulus.
Man, I so desperately just want to get around these freaking trucks. It's a headache going 20 under the speed limit.
We are about ready to cross into Oklahoma. 66 due.
I'm still south of Perry's, and I just got to where the road, like you connect to the road that goes north.
Got a bunch of just bubbling cumulus all around me.
You still got plenty of time there, Convict. You can play the panhandle.
No, this oversized load car just lost one of its flags. Just like fell on the ground right in front of me.
Should have left there, yeah. Darcy, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member.
I just turned to the east. I'm gonna go a little east to Lincoln. Maybe north.
We're gonna get a nice fat tube in Kansas today, and we're gonna be pulling up to it like, can I pet that dog?
What?
Jordan, are you still on here?
Yeah, Chase Streaming has come a long way. No doubt about that. No doubt about
I
that.
don't think he is. I asked him a question like 40 minutes ago, and he never came back.
I just laughed when I made that video this morning, and somebody's like, where'd the third chicken go?
He's like, it's a duck. There's a guy riding like one of those, I don't know what you call them, tour bikes or something, really athletic dude. He's right north. And I seen him, I'm like, you know what? I bet he's got one heck of a tailwind right now. He's doing 30 miles an hour.
What is it doing 30?
One of those, you know, they're like a tour bike, you know, a pedal bike, but it's the sporty one. I don't know, I'm not good with my bikes.
Nice. He's moving along now.
Dude is cruising. He was probably like walking that guy just slow down and pace me and then speed away.
The tailwind is so strong right now. I'm doing 55 coming into Parrington, and it's running on the electric motor. Usually it will not run on the electric motor if you're going any faster than about 40.
There's an area of cumulus in Oklahoma Panhandle moving this
Hey,
way.
that's pretty good.
That looks pretty interesting.
I'm hoping these guys turn off somewhere or something, because I just want to get around them. Like, I do not want to have to... Like, this is just stupid.
Usually when they hit towns like that, they'll try and like pull off or like get into the right lane or something, because it is too late. Like, you could probably find your way around it once you hit the Barrington.
I'm in Perryton right now, and the other freaking oversized load car is blocking the slow lane.
Gosh dang, this is really,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
really tough call right now.
There's no reason for him to block it either, because it's not like it's not that wide, but they're still blocking. I should have been a dick and cut him off, but still.
Still thinking Northeast Kansas is
Satellite,
the
there's
play.
a developing Kingo field in the Oklahoma Panhandle. And I mean, there's strong surface heating in southwest Kansas.
Thank you so much for the 50 bomb.
Yeah, you know, and
Darcy, thank you so much.
assuming that the Rufus would be extremely accurate if you were to go that route. It does pop those
Wow.
cells, like between like 2 and 3 in the southwestern corner of Kansas. See, I'm doing them a favor now. I got my lights on. They're making a really wide right-hand turn
You know,
right now.
why is there a bridge there? That doesn't even make sense. I have a nice cumulus field right in front of me here, coming towards Goodland. Yeah, southwest
Not
Oklahoma.
looking too shabby over here around Lakin either.
Nice bubbling
Yeah,
Q field.
copy. Garden City, they're nice and pumpy here.
Good afternoon, everybody. Western Kansas sky right now is looking beautiful.
Right? Hello, Freddie. And Freddie, it is looking good. For you too, Freddie, in the group chat, if you scroll up, I put the pictures of the white tube we saw north of the highway last night.
I might stop up here in Sharon
Oh, shoot, I gotta
Springs.
check that out. I still don't know what we were looking at up in there.
Might stop up here.
Well, it doesn't necessarily confirm that there's, a tornado there, but I mean, that's where it would have been, and I can't tell if there's, ground circulation, but it was definitely a major tube back in there.
Oh yeah, that was a nice funnel. I just looked at your pictures again a little bit ago.
Yeah, I guess I'm not, convinced it's even a funnel, but it definitely, it could be. If it was in the right spot, just, it's just hard to say, we just couldn't tell if there's any motion in it.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like it just really looks fairly classic in the photos. It really does. So,
Molly, thank you for the Venmo.
Oh, yeah, I definitely wonder about it.
Going through Perryton right now.
Hey, I saw a tornado there.
Away. I watched your video on that.
Yeah, I remember you guys almost getting smoked by that Escalade. The Escalade that just blew that intersection.
Yeah, that Escalade was absolutely cooking it. All 4 wheels left the ground.
That was an excellent video. There's nobody that puts together videos, YouTube videos, post-chase like you do.
I appreciate that, man. But yeah, that was a sketchy chase. The tornado came out of the gate going straight south, which kind of caught us off guard, and then obviously the Escalade. So yeah, that was a bit of a dangerous one.
I can only imagine how bad that would have been if that would have actually been an accident. Obviously, it wouldn't have been your guys' fault or anything like that. But that was just when I saw that video, I was like, oh my gosh! If your dad would have reacted a second earlier or something like that, moving, then you guys would have been. You very well could have been killed at the speed they were going.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Got initiation trying all the way up and down this dry line now to try to get bubbling cumulus. we're trying to get storm development at the beginning, initial stage of a cumulus field developing right in front of us, guys. Yeah, I might stop up here and on this road up here south of Goodland in Sharon Springs. Dang, the best bet might be central Kansas right now. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I hit the like. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on this road, I think.
Pretty close by, actually, so. And then we're all, it's gonna be another one of those chases where we're all, like, bunched up together.
Coming into Sharon Springs. Gonna take one of these gravel roads just outside of town. Beautiful golf course off to my left. Makes me want to play golf. Wow, really want to play golf now.
And you are correct. There, VTR, it looks like you kind of see the dry line showing up on field look.
You got nice cumulus starting to develop west of the dry line. Side mission is 18 holes, right? Okay, I'm gonna go out into the fields here and chill. Get a little bit of sun, read some chat. Watch this cumulus develop. I probably won't stay for very long.
Just seeing what develops, and it's looking really good. I'm going for it and sticking with it. That's my plan today. Get on a shore. That's a good plan.
Man, I wish we could just get a storm right here. Such beautiful terrain.
Yeah, I really like the way the cumulus is looking in western Kansas right now in satellite. I saw a few tweets from people saying that it was not looking good, but I don't really know what they're looking at.
Well, I mean, it's looking good on the dry line, but you got a lot of clouds east this morning. I mean, your temperature's only like 70 degrees, and like just once you get east of the dry line. So I think there's some concerns of any storm longevity.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but I feel like it should cook off and heat up pretty well here. I mean, we'll see what happens, but it's like right about 80 degrees where I'm at right now.
Yeah, that's like I just stopped about 15 minutes ago and got out. And the only thing, you know, like, yeah, the southerly surface winds are cranking their dice.
Sam, on the belly storms.
Yeah, these dry line setups in western Kansas, I've chased like maybe like 5 or 6 of them. I'm not sure any of them have ever been like successful chases for me. They've all been bust. Not to say today's a bust, but there's always like this fine line with these setups, and today's just another one of those days where I'm just like, I think it's 50-50 as like whether we get storms or not, but yeah, it's just, you just never really know with these kind of setups.
Gonna pull out right into this field.
Here, Freddie. Glad it's not just me.
Yeah, my furthest west tornado in Kansas is Russell. Yeah, it's just
beautiful cumulus going up, guys. Beautiful cumulus.
But also, like, Kansas, just in general, for the last, like, 5 years or whatever, has just really sucked. It's been kind of strange.
Well, Chad, I'm going to go ahead and...
what it's been about Kansas lately.
I'll go ahead and set up a Q&A here.
It just hasn't been it, but... Yeah, I think today's a fairly obvious 50-50 play, and if nothing is going on by, like, 8 when the sun starts to set there... I mean, honestly, by 7 should be more than enough to really, you know... It really just, if it's going, nothing's going by then, I think I'm just going to write it off and head east.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I still think there's a good shot we get a storm, especially on the north side, maybe closer to the Nebraska border there. But, yeah, we'll just see what happens. You just never know with these kind of setups.
Look at those cumulus, man.
I've got a good feeling about today. I think there's good potential. I mean, it only takes one, so...
Only takes one.
Happens. If it doesn't happen, then that's fine. I mean, it'll suck from a chasing perspective, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm like, well, if it doesn't happen, then that just means I get to get more sleep before tomorrow.
Yeah, there was like a big part of me that was like, man, I really hope today is like a non-event, but now it looks so good. It's just like, well, dang, like if today actually goes, today could be like a historically good day. It's just a fine line between like, okay, do we see anything? Do we get traps that just struggle to go up, they can't quite consolidate, or do we get a violent tornado? Like, all of those are possible.
Exactly. It's just crazy. It's just, that's the most insane thing about weather is that, you know, today could end up straight up blue skies all day, or we could have a freaking historic tornado for all we know.
Trying to set this up.
Like I said, I really like the way the sky is looking right now, especially like, I think I'm looking west.
All right, guys, starting a little Q&A here.
I'm heading west out of Garden City right now towards Syracuse.
Start a little Q&A.
Oh, I'm in Garden City, right? No, we must be.
I sat down at 8 and then now I'm just leaving.
Hey, what's up, Jordan?
The sky.
You know what?
Favorite chase food? Let me get the 4 view up here while I answer this. Favorite chase food? Lately, it's been, that's a good question. I haven't been eating a lot of food on the road. Lately, honestly, it's been Cliff Bars. That's the only snack-like food I've been eating. Otherwise, I've been just eating breakfast and eggs and stuff. Least favorite part of chasing? The long drives. The staying up late drives. How do you drown, like, all the noise, like, weather chasers, meteorologists, etc. are doing? I just try not to pay attention to it and just stick to my own forecast.
Yeah, Jordan.
I mean, I like conversating with like the other chasers and stuff, trying to figure out like what the target is and all sorts of stuff like that. But at some point, you just gotta lock into your own forecast and completely stop worrying about it. On a Nighthawk Road, I have no idea. Best truck stop, Loves. Different colored lightning. I've seen some purple lightning. It's been pretty cool. Capital of Estonia, no idea. Golf handicap. I have my clubs with me right now. I'm not sure what my handicap is, but usually I shoot like low 90s, so whatever that is. I'm not a great golfer or anything, but I do enjoy it. I usually shoot low 90s. My best round ever was like an 84. How has your increased experience changed your approach on what to chase? I mean, when you're doing it full time, you just got to chase everything. So, ever dream of chasing? So I have some chasing dreams for sure. What's the situation for today? Just sitting here waiting to see if storms are going to initiate or not. That's the situation for today. Did I go to school? Nope. Well, I went for 1 semester and then dropped out. Dang, it's so bright. I went to school for 1 semester, but I ended up just, I guess you could say I'm a dropout. So, average miles in the RAV per year. Right now it's sitting at 26.7 miles per gallon, but it goes down when I'm chasing just because of all the accelerating and high-speed storm pursuits. How old am I? I'm 21. How do you keep your stream going after you lose signal? What do you mean? I have Starlink and stuff that keeps me alive. So an app we can follow your GPS point. Yeah, you can follow me on the Radar Mega app. That's how I get my map in the bottom left-hand part of the screen. Favorite golf clubs? I just have a bunch of hodgepodge clubs. I like hitting pitching wedge, if that's what you mean. Keep the questions coming, guys. Happy to answer them. Radio system? I don't know. Brandon just gave me this radio. Do I do drop-ins at gyms? Yeah. I just have a black card at Platte. I just have a Platte black card that I use everywhere. Miles on the RAV per year? I've had this for about a year. I put 90,000 miles on it, so a lot. Have I ever chased in North Carolina? Once. I think I went to North Carolina one time for a flash flood chase. That was terrible. Would not recommend. It's got some accumulus trying to go behind us a little bit. I want to break down. I'll go back to answering questions here in a second, but I do want to just break down satellite for you guys real quick, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'll let the questions cook a little bit there. I was running out of questions anyway. Okay, here we go. Look at the cumulus field starting to develop here, guys. Very nice cumulus field starting to go. I find this area very interesting. This area right here is very interesting to me. Nothing robust yet, but this area right here interests me, and then also this area down here interests me. Seems like there's more forcing, they're more aggravated up north here though. Then you also got full-blown storm initiation trying to happen up here, it looks like. Those will head up into Nebraska, not great moisture down there. And then down here in the Texas Panhandle, you got a lot of cloud cover. That's the concern with the Texas Panhandle target. Look at all the cloud cover here. You're not really getting surface heating, so I think the Texas Panhandle target might be cooked. Honestly, the best corridor right now is looking like really dead central Kansas. There's a lot of low-level clouds still up here in Nebraska. I'd say the best corridor is looking like Kansas right now. We just got to get a storm. We just have to get a storm here. Let's go to mesoanalysis, guys. Again, I just want to break down the setup a little bit while I'm sitting still. Boom. 4,000 Cape in northwestern Kansas. Wow. Look at that. Very impressive. Listen to the wind. Not much wind shear right now. Photographs are weak as expected, but they will increase throughout the day. There was a target that emerged here across this portion of Oklahoma in southern Kansas that I was interested in a little bit earlier, but doesn't look like that's going to pan out. Just looking at stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the most bulk shears in the Texas Panhandle still. 500 millibar flow is clearly working its way into the plains here, nosing its way in. 40 knots, so got 50 knots down in the Panhandle. And then if we just take a look at the Just take a look at the surface map. Nice surface low developing in Colorado. Again, right now I think it's all pointing to central Kansas. I think it's all pointing to central Kansas right now, actually. So that's why I've stopped. I was going to go all the way to Nebraska, but I think it's all pointing to potentially central Kansas now, guys. Again, let's go back to that satellite. Really interesting area. It's going to take a lot to get a storm. Again, storm initiation isn't even really expected. It's 50-50 all the way up and down the dry line. We're in a good place, though. Got to keep all our options open here, guys. We want to be on a storm at about 6, 7 o'clock. So we just got to keep all of our options open right now. In fact, I might go further east. Towards Oakley. That way I can get north and south quick if I need to. I think we're in an okay spot here, though. So, does Astroflower do anything for tomorrow? I mean, look at this cumulus field going up in front of me. Still does nothing. Dang, listen to that wind. Listen to that wind rip. And I'm watching satellite like a hawk. I'm watching satellite like a hawk, chat. Listen to the wind. It's ripping out here. And you can see the cumulus field. The actual initiation zone is trying to form out west. I might go a little bit east just to give myself some room. Might go towards Oakley. have to do that quite yet, though. Let's see, the 18Z Rufus come out yet? Coming out right now. 18Z Rufus was going crazy with initiation, so we'll see what it does now. Another question, are the WAFs running today? Are the WAFs running today? Of course they're not. Why would they run on a dry line day like today? And definitely wouldn't want to test out your model on a dry line day like today. That wouldn't make any sense, would it, chat? Day 3 enhanced risk in Ohio. I repeat, Day 3 enhanced risk in Ohio. You gotta be kidding me. Bruh.
It's Ohio, little hot tornadoes.
Bruh, Day 3 enhanced risk in Ohio, really? I do not want to.
I don't go any further east than Indiana, so Ohio blows.
Give you something to blow.
The only part of Ohio I like is like Northwest Ohio. Other than that, yeah, it's not fun.
They have a hatched probability on the Day 3 enhanced in Texas.
Saw that last night.
Yep. That probably is just for hail.
Yeah, I pretty much plan on chasing tomorrow's risk and then probably going back south.
Yeah, I can't wait to go from Albert Lee, Minnesota to Childress, Texas.
You mean from New Mexico, Roswell, all the way up to Minnesota, and then back to Childress?
Yeah, I'm not going to stay
Yeah,
here too
we're
much
basically
longer.
just doing a giant back and forth right now. We're going to go 1,000 miles north, 1,000 miles back.
I picked up Spencer like 10 days ago, and I have put on 8,327 miles.
That sounds about right. At least this last week was mostly in the same area.
Did you pick Spencer up from Montana?
Wichita. He flew to Wichita
Gonna go to Oakley.
and met me before the Nebraska day.
Gonna go to Oakley.
Damn, that's actually crazy. I think I put on, probably about 6,000 miles now on the car.
Favorite last question I'll ask just because I saw it. Favorite chase
Got some catching up to you, Freddie.
state to chase in is probably Texas at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how you got 8,000 miles in.
I really got some catching up to do.
Well, it's probably because I went all the way to Illinois.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I did not make it up to Illinois that day, so that probably tacks on a few hundred miles.
And then almost drove all the way to Fort Stockton and turned around about 80 miles north and drove all the way to Kansas, too.
Thinking Fort Stockton.
Yeah, that was fun going all the way to Illinois.
It certainly was.
I will say, I was happy that we played it the way we did, Connor. Because, I mean, that day was terrible outside of that storm, I think.
Yeah, that day was terrible outside of that storm.
And then you get those weak tornadoes that formed down in Arkansas.
Back to gas mileage real quick. I just checked. Getting 29 miles to the gallon. Oh, up to 30. That is unheard of in these Explorers.
My instant economy is sitting at about 32.
Yeah, I'm on a flat stretch now. 31. Wow, that's nice.
I'm still at 23.7.
Nice wind at my back here. I'm going west, and I'm getting 21.3.
Yeah, I'm headed a little bit east actually towards Oakley just so I can have easy north-south access to Highway 83.
This Loves in Scott City. Is there like a restaurant there? I think so.
Thank you, Crest, for the super chat. Sorry if I missed that.
Godfathers, please.
I want like a Arby's or something. I can let you know I'm only 10 minutes from that Loves right now.
If you need some mod sticks, I got you, DL.
Yeah, I'll pass on the mod sticks. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jade.
Wow.
I had some boiled eggs for breakfast.
Rufus fires a supercell in 2 hours over Laken.
Oh. Hey. Baby. Oh.
Yeah, I had spicy nacho Doritos for breakfast.
Interesting call.
Yeah, I had a bag in the car. I didn't really have time to go get anything else. I figured I could either wake up early and get laundry done and eat, or I could sleep until 11 and not do anything, and I chose the latter.
I woke up at like
get to 80.
10,
I'm gonna get to 83
and I was
here.
like, oh, I could fall back asleep for another hour. And I was like, yeah, it's not worth trying to toss and turn.
Meanwhile, I was up at 8.
I woke up to 9 to room service literally entering my room.
You'd have been like, well, alright, never mind, I won't say it. You're streaming, my bad.
That's why I always put the locks over the doors, so when they do open it, they slam into that lock.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I woke up to, is them slamming it repetitively into that lock because they like couldn't figure out that that's why they couldn't get in. I was like, you realize I'm in here, right?
I think it's crazy though that like they'll knock on the door and they're like housekeeping, and then they'll slam the door to try and open it, and then you like get up and you're like hello, and they're like oh my gosh I'm so sorry, and you're like why do you think the door's locked?
I just don't understand why they think everyone leaves at 8 a.m. I'm like, I paid for a room till noon. I'm not gonna leave until noon unless I absolutely had to.
I don't understand how they don't all just have like a system or like a tablet that tells them exactly who is checked out of every room, so they can just automatically go to the rooms where people have checked out instead of going door to door waking everybody up. I feel like it would not be difficult to get a fairly simple system in place to where they know exactly what room they can go to.
Yeah, well, two things on that. One, I have seen that the communication between like the front desk and the room service people is usually pretty bad, and also I feel like they do it on purpose because the sooner that they can get all the rooms clean, the sooner they can go home, so they have an incentive to wake you up and get you out of there. Because if you stay till 1, 2 o'clock, then they have to stay longer, so it's like they want you to leave.
Oh, for sure. I get why they're trying to rush us out or trying, but I just feel like it would be so easy to just like literally have an automated tablet that just says checked out, checked out, checked out on the rooms that are like people have checked out of.
Dude, I dealt with it like every day I was in Columbus. Was it last year or the year before? Whenever we had like a week long industry in Mexico, I stayed at the Best Western in Columbus, and they kept waking us up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and to the point at which we made a sign on a hanger and hung it on the door. Not leave until noon, do not wake us up.
Oh yeah, people come up town like
Alright, we got wind noise again.
they still try to break in even though you have that room for multiple days. And they're like, oh sorry, you need towels or anything? It's like, what the heck?
You're like, does the cart come with socks? Socks.
Again, I'm going a little bit east just to keep everything, all my options open. Just tuning in, guys. I'm heading a little bit off to the east here, just to keep everything open.
New Rufus says.
Not sure exactly where storms are going to fire, but it could be anywhere in western Kansas. It could literally be anywhere in western Kansas. So I got to keep all my options open here until the last possible second. Wow. What was that, Brandon?
Can't say anything unless you're talking to Red Man.
I think you're talking about me, potentially.
I don't know. I swear I just heard my name. I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Connor. Yeah, it was me. We were just talking about the 18C Rufus. I said, there's your Sandhills supercell, Connor.
Yeah, I do see the Sandhills supercell, but if the Rufus is right, I will not be attending the Sandhills supercell because those supercells fire literally directly over where I'm sitting right now.
I'm just sitting just north of Lincoln, between Lincoln and Leone. It shows me firing right here.
If those fire, it's game on today.
Definitely. I still think it's full of crap, but I hope it's not.
Hey, you just put the fries in the bag. It's okay. We understand.
Put the fries in the bag.
Fries are still out of the bag, guys. We're all good.
Ironically, my social media say popped up one of the Dodge City tornadoes. Maybe that's good luck.
Oh, well, great. Now you jinxed it, Beatar.
Again, you got to look at all angles.
Tornado gas. So Southwest Oklahoma, 5%. In other words, they go bonkers.
That 500 millibar height fall this afternoon makes me inclined to believe the Rufus a little bit more than the H2R.
Yeah, I mean, my confidence is growing that there'll definitely be a supercell somewhere in Kansas, but just a full-blown outbreak like the Rufus, I'm not so inclined to believe.
I wouldn't conclude 2 or 3 supercells being full-blown outbreak, though.
I mean, if you get an established supercell, it's gonna produce a tornado probably. So if you have 3 of them, then they probably all will go nuts.
Moist.
You get a surface-based supercell, it's 80 bar the door today.
I will say that Q Field is much less up here by Scott City. Is it still nice and fluffy down by you, Jordan?
And I'm really hoping for a Kansas slabber today. Just in the middle of a field.
Half decent down here,
Middle of a field.
here in Lincoln, between Lincoln and Leone. It's
especially just off of the south and west, too. I'm on 25. But in general, the amount of cumulus is less.
Well, I got a little horseshoe vortex trying to get going to the west of me right now.
I saw one of those too in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Cumulus going up near Littlefield.
I'm gonna go to just south of Colby. I'm gonna go to just south of Colby, Kansas, and wait.
Oh God, what is it? 10-250.
I have to say though, I love Lakin. They've got that cobblestone hotel there that's got the absolute best beds by far.
Why do I keep losing signal?
So I used to go there sometimes. We chased together back in 20.
This thing's stupid.
Eagle supercell, you know, it looks like an eagle shape. The Rising Phoenix, I call it, just outside of Lakin.
Yeah, that's still one of my favorite shots of yours.
Yeah, that one went nuts.
The Cobblestones are one of the most underrated hotels. They are all goated.
Yeah, I have not. They're always cheap, number one, and number two, I have never been to a cobblestone with an uncomfortable bed.
Big supercell going up in Mexico right now.
Yeah, I was trying to stop at that one in, what is it? Like Altamont, Illinois, just southwest Effingham, like that. That and the one out here in Lake in Kansas, just 10 out of 10 every time if I'm in the area, I'm staying there. I just put the Rising Phoenix shot in the chat for anyone that may not have seen it.
And I am now crossing over White Woman Creek. I have found it. I didn't even know it was along my route, but here it is.
The creek filled with like it's a good point,
Okay, I'm going up towards Colby here and waiting.
I'm 151 miles outside of Oakley right now. I've still got it in the GPS, I'm just heading that way, but I'm trying to watch satellite to see if anything else is going to pop along the route. Yeah, I started going to Leone, turned around and went back to Lakin. I'm just going to kind of sample everything, fill up the gas. Slowly wander north because I can always get back down here.
Yeah, I'm 138 from Oakley, so you're not too far behind me.
I can confirm that White Woman Creek is not built for lattes, it's completely dry.
White women and dry, two things that go hand in hand.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
What? We talking
We'll
about?
call it Married Woman Creek.
That's a pretty wide creek, too. It's not a narrow one. There's a guy.
Got 25,
He appears to be sleeping. I think he's homeless. Like, maybe we should
25
see if
minutes.
He's okay. He's laying up against the guardrail at White Woman Creek there.
Just use your siren.
Yeah, radio's going bonkers today.
Yeah, the more I look at the new trucks coming in off the roof. No, I think that's supposed to go nuts. Today even goes half as nuts as the roof is insane. It's going to be an amazing day. No doubt about that.
Yeah, we're gonna go to this road just south of Colby, Kansas, and we're gonna sit and wait.
Okay, yeah, he is alive. Looks like he may be definitely whacked out on some kind of stuff.
Typical Kansas.
Oh, Connor, you didn't hear about my morning in Amarillo.
All I heard was that Zero and the bean burrito didn't agree.
Yeah, and then I had a crackhead start vastly pushing a Walmart shopping cart towards my vehicle to red light, and she got all the way up to me and just started laughing at my window.
Wait, what?
You crackhead.
Oh yeah, it was wild.
Interesting.
I was just like staring at the red light waiting for it to turn green because I was like, I want out of here right now.
Yeah, this road from Colby up to Atwood is a great north road. Great north road if we need it.
Okay, can confirm there's a Godfather's Pizza here. Okay, alert. Simon and Justin just drove past me going south. Yeah, I passed them too. We are all going to the wrong target right now.
You guys sure sound like a bunch of small dogs to me.
Yeah, I don't give a rip what anybody else is doing, but me.
Bunch of followers. Gosh. We chase storms, not people.
They and Tim Marsden can go bust down south.
You guys can go down to the Texas Panhandle. You can still make it down.
That was a dead joke, Connor, because that's what he was talking to us about this morning.
What?
No, he was just talking to us, and he was like, do you know where Justin and the Simon are going? I'm like, no.
always amazes me when I get people who like ask me where I'm going and then want to follow me where I'm going, and they're like, well, if he's going there, there's got to be a good reason. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing out here. Why are you guys following me?
Nice cumulus off to my left. Nice cumulus field here, guys.
I can understand why people would follow cheesecake or cheese.
Why the hell would anyone want to follow me?
Because they'll get free cheesecake.
The lion recognizes the other lion.
Gotcha. Maybe you and I are more alike instead of you and DL.
I think we're more alike on the top half. Me and DL are more alike on the bottom half.
Man, I'm telling you what, I got some really nice cumulus towers starting to try and go up just right near the Colby, Kansas area.
Yeah, I'm getting down to the clearing now. It's looking really good out here.
Hartaga is so far off that I think it's power might be attempting to go up.
I'll show you something going up. About to have something come out. In this case, he is. I'll be back. The man's over there with the prostate tickler 9000. You're still just chilling in Scott City?
Really nice towers trying to go up over there.
Apparently he's on his way to food or a tick again. I'm a whopping 57 miles out from Garden City.
Yeah, look at this cumulus to my north, guys.
Storm under this one.
Tough call today.
To the lofts. I'm going to go find the county road just outside of town to chill out. It's been a busy area also.
I am still at least an hour away, if not further. Is there food there? Yep, yeah, they've actually got an entire Godfather's restaurant in there. That's all stocked up. The rack's full of pizza.
I'm actually almost there.
Spy Jordan across the road. Just spied Justin and Simon driving southbound.
Yeah, they were falling when they passed me.
They see something. Clearly going for the Panhandle target. I mean, I'm north of Liberal and they're looking at south, so clearly they're going down to the Panhandle.
Corey, what's your ETA up here?
Like 6 miles from Scott City.
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody and their moms up in Scott City, and I'm still like 45 minutes away at least.
These surface winds are nuts.
Oh yeah, they're cooking.
EDS bubble errors to the north.
MD issued for portions of western Texas. 40% chance of a watch. Not even worth notating that the MD was issued.
oh, you mean we shouldn't have just stayed in Odessa last night?
I think it's at highest tornado wind probability is less than 9.
0 meter!
Yeah, talk about a 0 meter.
According to Cappuccino, the North Texas Panhandle is running 2 to 3 degrees above what models were saying for dew points.
And that was juicy.
I'll show you something.
I mean, running 2 to 3 degrees above projected dew points is actually kind of shocking.
Probably because that cloud cover hung around so long, it didn't give it a chance to mix out yet.
You guys are just tuning in. We're waiting on storm initiation here. Headed to Oakley.
I think the good news, like I said, I'm still probably gonna head up towards Oakley, generally speaking, but probably the good thing about up there is at least if stuff doesn't issue to the south, it'll be slowly making its way northeast anyway, so it'll get a lot easier to close on.
Yeah, Oakley's gonna be a good spot.
I almost don't want to deal with the headwinds, so like I might sit a little bit further south, wait for initiation, and then just keep going north to catch them.
Let those inflow edges just pull you into the storm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Z outlook is out with a 10 hatched in the Texas Panhandle.
Cap.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah, me either. Just don't make it.
I don't believe anything anyone says now.
Valid. Let's see. They're mentioning the development of shallow cumulus from Nebraska southward all the way west Texas. As we approach peak heating, dry line circulations are maximized. West Texas mesonet observations are sampling higher dew points of 2 to 3 degrees Fahrenheit and stronger surface convergence than anticipated by most model solutions. This suggests the probability of realizing the potent convective environment may be increasing across the Texas Panhandle, though confidence in storm coverage remains too limited to warrant any upgrades. Further north, the lab analysis shows tight low-level lattice rate gradient across western Kansas, indicator of a stronger and tighter dry line circulation. This trend supports some recent high-res guidance that shows convective initiation between 21 and 0Z across this region. This warrants maintaining the current risk probabilities. Similarly, steady surface pressure fall across western Nebraska and South Dakota suggests that ascent is strongest across the central high plains, which should favor at least isolated storm development this afternoon.
Ashley, welcome to Only Storms.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Yep, see, like it already cleared out in northwestern Kansas. The clouds have almost completely dissipated, so that's good to see. Looks like the eastern Texas Panhandle is still dealing with some serious clouds, but a little bit of low-level clouds.
I still might blast north of Nebraska. I'm gonna go all the way to Oakley. Fill up. Maybe grab a snack. Reevaluate. Peapod, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Peapod. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in here, I'm just headed east to kind of get out ahead of any potential storms to give me more real estate. I want more real estate out ahead of all this. This town has like 3 people in it, I think. I see like 5 houses. Literally like 5 houses here in this little town. Rossi has turned around and going back north. Rossi.
Oh, did he turn around and go south and then turn around and go north?
Yeah, you just got up in the down here.
Just finished up my 250. Rough.
Gross.
Still up at the Scott City area.
Yeah, guys, we're expecting storm initiation potentially within the next hour even. Could even be within the next hour we get initiation.
Probably just gonna wander around here. I may still in Lincoln, so I may go up to the I don't know.
Gotta be patient here, guys. wow, 4,500 Cape. Nice little spot of 4,500 Cape in northeast Kansas. Northwest, not northeast. I don't know why I keep saying east. Northwest Kansas, big Cape.
Yeah, up in that far northwestern area, it looks like there's a decent amount of free Cape and vorticity there too.
Yeah, I just rolled up with that feedback.
See?
Great spot for the day, if you ask me.
I just rolled into Manhattan. I just passed 3 chasers sitting at a gas station here in some Platte.
They're only like 10 minutes behind me now, Brandon.
Did you guys stop or something?
Yeah, I had a Temp 100 a couple different times.
I'm almost to 83 here. I'm almost.
Looking at my instant economy, I'm getting cruise set at 73 right now, and I'm getting 28 miles to the gallon because of this freaking tailwind.
Coming into Oakley here pretty soon.
I'm at the 10,630.
I don't even want to know what the hell that is. I'm doing 80 and my station's measuring like 55.
I need a sock and a mozzarella stick.
I'm sitting right next to him right now too, so this could get pretty terrifying in a bit.
Terrifying or intriguing? That's the real question.
A combination of both.
Like the videos that Connor sent, apparently.
What?
Both Connor and I's Instagram. See, I don't have an Instagram, so I guess I don't have to worry about it.
Do yourself a favor, Don.
I keep forgetting I have an Instagram half the time. I have an Instagram or a TikTok. Actually, technically, I have a TikTok account. But I don't watch TikTok. I do it that way I can remove the watermarks, like the CAPTCHA and stuff. Curious where, are we going to be seeing a bunch of PDS tour vans up here?
I have not seen a single one.
I think Jaden saw one. Or, yeah, Jaden saw Roger Hill. They were heading north. That was earlier.
Yeah, they pulled out of the logs down there in Amarillo about the same.
Probably on their way to do the Grand Canyon tour.
They went north on 27.
I'll show you north on.
Nice dry line bolts coming right into this area right here, guys. I'm gonna stop in Oakley and get gas, but we might not be stopped for long if we see the first signs of initiation here soon.
Yeah, so I don't know if I told you guys, apparently Hank, I know Redman said it, but Hank was really confused on who inflated his tire yesterday and left him an air compressor. Yeah, I think it was the leftover air compressor that got him more than anything else. It hurt from him. I tried talking to Daniel at that loss, but he was on the phone. I went to use the bathroom and we all took off. But he sent me a voice message and he was like, yes, he was trying to hunt down whoever did this.
Thank you, Gene, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, Daniel said thank you. That's all I've really heard from him. But he wants to go get there at some point. He was thanking me for letting him in the other day. Remember, he got kind of reckless the other day. He just kind of jumped out in front of everybody. I let him in. But I mean, I got to be honest with you, he's a little bit wild. Well, he kind of has to be. There's like 500 to 1,000 reckless chasers driving.
So close to getting initiation, I think, guys. Getting real close. Come on, give us a storm. Just need initiation. That's all we need. Yeah, I got a window replacement appointment up in Iowa.
You know, it's funny when you turn to go north, it's just like barely on the ass, and it's just the way I'm thinking.
Coming into town here.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a great day to be out on a bike. 81 degrees out right now, looks beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting on I-70. I'm just gonna go north and north or south on 83. I just need a gas station to chill at for a second.
Passing whatever this radar site is. That's on the west side of what is this, 83?
Here's my road right here.
Organization that radar belongs to, but I always do remember passing by it. Yeah, we're good there. See you guys when
I'd seen it earlier. I've never seen it before.
I mean, it's definitely a radar. I just don't know who owns it.
Back on
Another golf course.
St. George Leo King from Lincoln.
Oh yeah, there's a Casey's up here. Big for the program. Beautiful Casey's up here. Chances I replace my window and lose it in the same day, hopefully pretty low, because that would be miserable. I would not be pleased in the slightest if I did that. I'd be pretty ticked off. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Beef jerky and Dr. Pepper. Appreciate it, man. I am pretty hungry. Freaking busy gas station. Gosh dang. Freaking win, John. Thank you. Oh wait, my chat isn't updated. Whoops. chat's not updating. Because I'm under this canopy. I'm gonna go just north of town, I think. Wait. I would just sat right there, but I need to go to the freaking bathroom, and of course, there's a freaking 5-person line to go to the damn bathroom. So I'll just have to find another country road to water. Have to find another country road to give a little love to. Oh, what are the odds somebody's sitting on this road up here? Are you kidding me? Good. Jeez.
Roger West group.
Ah, dang, it's windy out there. Can't even freaking pee. Jeez.
Nice. Then I'm gonna stop off Garden City, grab something to eat, and then continue.
Didn't even matter. I was peeing downwind. I was getting destroyed.
Yeah, just getting the sun
My
tan
God.
here right now. Can confirm it's still windy. Thank you for that confirmation. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I just want you to be careful out there, not blow away while you're getting your suntan. Redman, I need to stop at Walmart and buy a kite right here immediately, damn it.
Valerie, they have a super chat.
There's no time to fly a kite. Okay? Gosh. It's for research.
MD for Nebraska.
Yeah, I guess somebody does have to make up for the loss of NWS employees. Yeah, we can just write weather balloon on the kite and then put it up. Yeah, we could do some kind of research for that. Attach some little beacons, maybe some glow sticks and glitter to it.
MD for Nebraska.
But nothing for Northwest Kansas.
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah, they'll all be separate.
Oh, it's way up there in Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Just gotta wait. No storms yet, guys. Got no storms firing yet. Nothing I can do here.
Triple R may be onto something. It shows a bubbler going up in southwestern Kansas at 9 p.m. and then it disappears. That might be more like Bigos.
That's honestly what I'd be most inclined to believe right now, if I'm being real. But I'm still trying to keep high hopes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours and I'm 2 hours from North Platte here, guys. 2 hours from North Platte. And I'm just trying to figure out if that's the route I really want to commit to, or if I do that, Southwest Kansas cannot fire. If I do that, I will never forgive myself. Come on, Kansas. Give me a sign. Ugh. It's a beautiful day, no doubt about that. I'm gonna give it till 4 o'clock. Gonna give it till 4, guys. 15 minutes. Oh, you got some stuff trying to go down south, too. Dang it. This is just killer. We could literally still be... Right now we're in the perfect middle ground. We're in the perfect middle ground.
I was on the phone. Is everybody having fun yet?
No, I can't confirm. Not having fun. Stressing out. Freaking tripping out over here.
I survived the wild quarry encounter. I was not rear.
I'm still on this road. You're not safe yet.
So it's still early in the day.
There's some towers trying to go up. I'm trying to find them. I see towers trying to go.
Oh man, this week in the show, I just had a new windshield put on. That a nice fresh tape job.
There's some real stuff trying to go. Which direction is it? I think it's off to my west. I think it's over here. We got some real stuff going.
Points are still kind of low back here.
Got a real storm trying to go off in the distance up here potentially. Watching that tower right there, guys.
Oh, I didn't know we had an MD. There it is. 20% props of a watch? Okay.
Well, I don't see it on the SPC page.
It's actually 20%. I'm turning around and driving back to Kansas or Texas. Yeah, it's up on scope. Literally 20% props of a watch. I'm not joking.
But I'm not surprised. That's all it was ever going to be today, probably.
I just can't believe this stuff around has higher props, but I guess higher chance of initiation, even if it looks like garbage.
Watch that tower.
Well, when it's going, peak tornado says he's 100 to 130.
Wait, did they finally issue an MD or something?
Yeah, Jay says it's 20%.
MD, Texas Panhandle.
That's on scope. It's only 20%.
MD, Texas Panhandle, watch prop 40%.
Put out a 20% prop up here. Oof. I should have stopped at a gas station here in Garden City. I had to take another leak. Probably had the lowest percent here, but watch. It goes freaking nuts.
I like the summary. Watch issuance in western Kansas is currently unlikely. Significant severe would be possible if storms develop.
It would go from 0 to 100 real quick if you do get a storm to pop.
Without a doubt. That's true. And I wish they would actually put will instead of would. That would at least make it sound better.
Yeah.
7 miles from a Love's with Godfathers. I don't know if that's a Scott City one or what.
Are you north of Garden?
I'm on the north side of Garden City right now.
Yeah, copy. That's the Scott City one.
I'm gonna go north.
They're fully stocked up too.
I'm sending it.
Oh, it was so delicious. I got an all meat combo. All the meat.
I'm committing to Northwest Kansas, Nebraska here. I just don't think we're gonna get a storm.
Are you talking about those like
South.
Godfather's pizza calzones there, Jaden?
You know, I almost went with a calzone, but I just did like the miniature pizza box that has like the 4 slices in it.
I wanted one so bad, but I talked myself out of it. Damn it, I said a snake.
If a storm goes up in southern Kansas, I'm gonna literally jump off of a bridge, but
It's 2 animals today.
we'll see. Alright, I'm heading north towards McCook. There's some signs of initiation trying in northwest Kansas, some kind of clustering cumulus. Also looks like there's some maybe clustering cumulus in southwest Kansas. So I'm just gonna commit up here, and if a storm fires in southwest Kansas, you may never hear from me again.
I'm on my way to Leote so I can play both, because I will not miss it if it goes in southwest.
Lion does not give a shit whether or not the MD says 20%. The Lion stays dedicated.
But the Lion has been dedicated to his Nebraska-Kansas border target all day, so he's staying dedicated as well.
If the panhandle goes off, wish me luck.
I was never going to target the panhandle, so if the panhandle goes off, whatever. But if I pick, like, if I pick northwest Kansas or something and southwest puts down a slabber, then I'm really gonna be upset.
See, my position is, if storms don't initiate up here, boo-hoo, but I get to sleep tonight. If they do initiate, then yay, and I still get to sleep tonight.
I don't get to sleep tonight regardless, because I have to get to Des Moines, so yay.
No, I meant like I might just be left on the side of the road.
Oh, yeah, you might get left on the side of the road if there's a big tornadic supercell in the panhandle, because you guys would probably be the only streamers down there, too.
I mean, I didn't see... Yeah. I mean, I was telling DL last night it wouldn't have been... Or this morning it wouldn't be a bad call, but I have no regrets in my decisions up here.
Yeah, there's just... I cannot chase without a back windshield anymore, so this was the only target for me, is somewhere in Kansas.
That makes sense. I wanted to stay down in Texas, so if Texas goes off, then, I'm going to be not a happy camper, because I didn't really want to come up here in the first place, because I'm leaning towards not going to Iowa, Minnesota tomorrow, so.
If we get a storm in Kansas, somebody please film my headlights like they did for the Rolling Fork one before I go.
Fill your headlights?
What's the speed limit out here? 65?
No.
You don't want to get caught speeding in Kansas.
Oh.
Alright, going northward, guys.
Can we still feel them, though?
Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see how today's gonna go. I don't think it's more, honestly, I don't think it's more likely that the panhandle goes and up here doesn't, but we'll see. I mean, this is a classic. Wait, hold up. I'm confused. The sign back there said 7 miles. This one now says Loves with the Godfathers is 28 miles.
Like, what's the speed limit through this weird part of town?
How close are you to stop?
45. See, that's stupid. Why do we go back down
Not
to
that
45?
close. I'm just north of Garden.
I'm gonna say you're ahead of us now because we stopped the car.
There's up the PDS Godfathers.
Getting real close to initiation here.
Still got time to turn around, DL.
Yeah, the ones with the Godfathers is behind you, Brandon.
Definitely not.
If you're north of Garden, it's definitely behind you, because there's one at Garden.
But I'm going to the one in Scott.
Dude, if we could just get a freaking storm up here, it'd be so...
Like 25 more miles.
So amazing. We could just get a freaking storm up here, man.
So that's gonna be it today. Intercepting a PDS Godfathers yet again.
The only thing we're going to be intercepting today.
Blood is spamming chicken jockey in the chat. Yeah, you're done, buddy.
With that kind of attitude.
You're done, buddy.
I was gonna say, with that kind of attitude, maybe.
You're done. Oh, we got Brandon here.
I'm pretty tired.
I think I'm getting delusional.
I think I may just keep driving north.
I'm gonna eat this Godfather's pizza. I'm just waiting for something to blow up.
I just really like this CU field in northwest Kansas. I think I might just like go straight north.
That's why I'm leaning that way. I'm gonna swing into that Loves and like top off, but I'm probably gonna keep going north as well. Getting drawn north because it's like I've already come this far north when I could have stayed in the Texas Panhandle. It looks like probabilities are better, so I might as well just keep going north now. Still don't think probabilities are better down there. I mean, I think the big reason why they're like saying the watch is more possible down there is because of the increased moisture, but I don't know. I still feel like the triple point's the area of interest today so far. I'm not saying that nothing will happen down there, but I still think it's just as likely down there as it is up here.
Yeah, I completely agree. I don't know why there's a 40 down there and a 20 up here.
The cubes look healthier already in the distance as I look northwest, towards northwest Kansas, so that has me hopeful. The only area I think really that's grabbing my attention outside of the general, like the obvious area that we're targeting right now would be Lubbock. Because it looks the environment's getting really prime down there. I get that. And it looks like there's probably it looks like a dry line bulge down there too. Yeah, that could have been really convenient. Just kind of not go anywhere. Just
fucking love. Sorry, didn't mean the F-bomb there.
To my west of Leote, just to my southwest.
Brandon.
It's cute.
Absolute dog.
I see it off to my west.
Got eyes.
Yeah.
Time to cook.
It's all a part of the game. It's just a game, guys. It's just a game. White Woman Creek.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
I don't like this game anymore.
It's the best queue I've seen all day. Nice little vertical development on it. It's cute.
I mean, where that is at is where the Rufus has been pointing for something to happen, so can't wait for this stuff to bubble up and then the 20% chance of a watch ends up getting issued, just like the other day when it was, like an 80% chance they didn't issue the watch.
20% of the chance of a watch, and here in 30 minutes they're going to have a PDS tornado watch out.
bro. They are not gonna have a PDS tornado watch.
Introduce the 5% hatch.
Gotta stick to our gut.
My buddy at SPC said the next convective season they should have that 5 hatch out.
Gross. I do see some bubbling cumulus up in my northwest a little bit. I definitely see it. It's like west-northwest of me right now. I definitely see some bubbling cumulus along the dry line.
Gosh, I hate these slow speed limits out here. It gets better when you're in Nebraska. I gotta get out of Kansas here. Gotta get out of freaking Kansas here.
Yeah, it ain't much, but it's there. I just gotta say, busting is so much better with the boys.
I love busting with the boys.
Jeez. Gotta get to North Platte here. Only 2 hours out from North Platte.
Gotta let it cook.
Cumulus actually is starting to look a lot better. It's still a little hazy in my west, but you can see it's definitely bubbling and it's getting lighter over there too.
Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes out of Leone, but there's some good Q to our southwest. It's definitely getting a little irritated. You just gotta let it cook. You gotta let the fries go into the deep fryer. Yeah, the fries are out of the freezer. They're sitting out.
Going north.
On the fryer, or do they go in the bag? That's what we're.
Where is the fat man when we need him?
Come on, Storm. Oh god, I'm gonna be caught by a bunch of.
I'm right here.
Oh god.
Yes! It's game on.
Well, at least we're going 70. Could be worse. Could be worse. At least we're going. Alright, never mind. We're going 65. Okay, we're even going slower now. What are we doing, guys?
The craziest thing, there's this dog
Gosh
in
dang it.
the driver's seat in this white SUV. And I just asked if he had his chasing license and started barking at me.
Man, it sounds vicious.
That cumulus is big time bubbling off to the west.
You should give him a ticket for the no bark zone.
Scream at somebody, be like, somebody take care of this damn cat.
Where are you at, Brandon? Are you just south of Scott City? We might be from each other.
I'm south of Scott City, I 83 right now, about to cross the county line into whatever county. I think it's Scott County and Scott City.
We couldn't be more parallel with each other. I'm due west of you, about to cross into the county.
I am literally like
Wow.
2 miles from crossing the county. I'm almost to Friend.
What's happening in this car?
Road just south of the Farford Memorial Airport, south side of the MOD.
Come on. was Nebraska all day. I should have just kept going north. We got time though.
Man, that dog looks like it's taking a big dump in that driver's seat. So focused. Big old butt burrito on the seat.
What, bro? What?
Probably from the all subs that got fed.
Gosh, the things I hear on these radios, bro.
It's not even good for any of us to have a awesome burrito. Look, we got gas station trim.
I was about to say, gas station stuff.
Samantha, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, awesome.
Again, flying northward, guys. Flying northward.
Yeah, they are pretty bad sometimes. I love the cold. I had one at like 1 in the morning last night in Portland.
That stuff over there is definitely going up.
Oh, but it isn't.
Oh, yeah. That's cooking. Definitely taking a prize out of bag. Here, I'm the prize.
I don't know though. I'm not biting yet because I think it's deceiving. Looking at it with sunglasses on, I'm not seeing a lot.
Literally had my roof camera on it. It was definitely going up big time.
The northwest and southwest.
My position it's a little bit to the northwest.
That makes sense. I see it too.
Gotta get north.
That's definitely a hell of a top. Turkey tower going up there.
It's definitely got twice as big in the last 10 minutes at least.
Getting close to full-blown initiation to my north.
I'll show you a turkey tower.
Need some low-level stability to burn off here.
These things go a lot farther west than I think that they would.
Those towers just continue to explode.
Yeah, you probably got better view with the camera. I'm just not seeing anything over here. Go north.
Come on, initiation. Come on, initiation.
Yeah, Montgomery, you might be blocked by some clouds above you. I'm almost to Leone. Just if you look due west, you can see some pretty good view over there.
You know, I'm not saying we have an issue with Circuit Bed. It's definitely, that area in itself is definitely bubble up a lot.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's definitely more agitated. That's at least a good sign. Just absolutely, I look at these things over here, just no mass whatsoever is the problem. There's just nothing to them.
Yeah, from my vantage point, Grant, I can't zoom in on them, but they do look pretty wispy.
Oh, really? Truck with a trailer's gonna turn on this road. gotta be kidding me. No, why is everybody going north here? Gosh dang it. Bad people. Oh my god. Is anyone coming this way? You gotta be kidding me.
Should be approaching Scott City here shortly. I'm not too far south of the Loves right now.
You gotta be kidding me. Unacceptable for these people to be going to the location that they need to go.
For a while yet.
How dare people use the open public roads?
Hey, Brandon, if your chat asks today, tell him Jordan killed 2 more animals.
And we were not going to discuss the subject because after that happened, usually it just gets worse.
I cannot believe other people are just driving on the road, chat, living their life. Just cannot believe I have to deal with that. Damn it, I should have gone.
It's a really good queue going up right there on that Nebraska-Kansas border, north of Colby.
In pursuit.
I am north of Colby right now. It can confirm looking pretty nice to the west here, so. It also looks like you guys have some cumulus developing down there, like southwest. You will see you field down there in southwest Kansas, just looking at the satellite.
Yeah, the problem with it down there right now is it's not really clustering, but there's enough of it there. It could go down there. I got McCook in right now. I'm blasting north from Colby to McCook.
I've got Atwood, Kansas in right now. I'm just gonna kind of follow it north, but I also like how the Cape has just been really ramping up here. I got like 30, a nice little patch of 3,500 right now on COD mesh analysis.
Rat meso analysis on 4,500.
We're 4 grand all the way from the freaking Oklahoma Panhandle all the way up through like Ogallala, and then 4,500 pretty much set over from Scott all the way up to the Nebraska border.
Just gotta cook, chat. Just gotta cook. Gotta use the wind. Gotta use the wind.
Myself to commit north. Otherwise, I feel like it's one of the two where I'm just going to sit around here in the middle and get stuck in the middle of the over direction for speed racing area.
Hey, Freddie, you want to go to TAC 2?
Yeah, I'll switch over to TAC 2.
Testing.
Testing.
Got you loud and clear. Let's get this bread.
Let's do it, man. Yeah, dude, I'm really liking Northwest Kansas terrain. I've just been watching the CUs bubble up more and more robust here, so I'm feeling pretty good. I think we're going to get a storm.
I'm feeling pretty decent, too. The only thing that has some slight concerns is it looks kind of stable off to the east of these, but that's been getting better slowly throughout the afternoon, so I'm hoping we can get a storm, and then I think we'll be on one of the only people actually on a storm.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too, because I'm not really confident they're going to get a storm down there. I don't really have the heart to tell them, but I think they could still get one to the south, but it's just not looking like. I look at satellite, it looks terrible in west central Kansas.
Yeah, I was literally about to tell you the same thing. I don't have the heart to be like, that cumulus field is like not organized and by any stretch of imagination. There's no like clustering or convergence. It's all just kind of like individual like skinny little towers on satellite that aren't even towers.
Yeah, I told myself today I'm just going to really use satellite, just kind of throw the cams out the window, because the cams really just don't know anything at all when it comes to these tri-line setups. And just follow wherever the cumulus is clustering, and that's exactly what's happening up here in northwest Kansas. Kansas, and then I look south. There is, I don't know, it just doesn't look that good though down to that Oklahoma Panhandle.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just be like complete idiots and watch our little clustering fall apart and the big supercell go up there. But that's the beauty about days like today is, well, there is no beauty to it because somebody's always going to be pissed.
Yeah, but I also like playing the, we're kind of on the north side of the moisture. I feel like that kind of moisture coming with that northern section of the moisture, it almost always fires for whatever reason.
The northern part of the moisture tongue definitely is usually the play more times than not. I also think the panhandle looks like it might be firing, so it could just be imagine it fire. I mean, most of the models had Nebraska firing and the panhandle firing, so it wouldn't be surprising at all if that's exactly how it went down. I think Central Kansas was the worst target today, which is why I'm somewhat confused why there's so many people there.
It's just because the roof is, and literally I think it's because the roof is.
Yeah, it might be, but I don't know, like all day, like the MPass models and the WRF cams, and even the HRRR just had like two distinct zones where it looked like favorable for initiation, and it was southern Nebraska into the Sandhills, and then the Texas Panhandle. The only one that's firing supercells in Kansas is the stupid Rufus. Brandon Payne is up here with me. He's a couple miles behind me.
So he came all the way up from St. Louis?
That he did. He said he likes Oklahoma tomorrow, and then probably isn't going to go to Iowa.
It is a full play. I feel like Iowa looks like insane tomorrow.
The environment is, but just looking at like the profiles and I think initiation is very questionable. I saw a post by Cameron Nixon saying that like the boundary layer just like is hostile to updrafts, initial updrafts. So I was like, that's not ideal.
No, okay, well, I mean, if Cameron Nixon's saying it, then there's definitely something there. Yeah, I think Alex is like really actually sitting in the town. He said you're going to Portsmouth up here. I'm not going to pass Alex up there. Maybe Dad's up there somewhere too.
Yeah, I have North Platte in my GPS. I feel like now that I know I'm not going like to southwest Kansas, I feel like now I literally can't hurt the further north you go because it'll be easy to adjust back south. Like we're on the far southern edge of where storms can fire. Take it to and far for the gifted.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I don't end up in middle ground, where you got to sell firing 6 miles to the north and you have 11 miles to the south and you have to make a mad dash at excessive speeds to catch up.
Yep, I'm just trying to get out of Kansas so I don't get pulled over for speeding, since they pull you over for literally anything.
Yep, I got my radar detector running right now.
You're headed to Atwood?
Yeah, to Atwood. I'm going to start my stream up here right away. I think like 10 minutes, so I'm going to get that going and then just keep marching north probably.
Copy that. I'm up there. I go through Oberlin, so. Yeah, Chad, things are looking up here. I really like how things are starting to look. Looking up for us, guys. You guys have been with me here the whole time. Hope is not lost yet.
I know, we're trying to find an angle where the stream camera is not, it doesn't have like 5 cracks running through it.
Going up over there. Yeah, I've gotten lucky this windshield, and all my cracks are like around where my camera points. So, yeah, but it's a struggle.
Yeah, well, all my cracks are like right in the middle of the windshield. Middle and just a little bit to the right, which is like the worst spot.
Yeah, without a doubt. Going north, guys.
The other nice thing about playing up here is it'll be right up on I-80, which will make the drive east a lot nicer tonight.
Yes, 10 times nicer. I might even be able to get to Des Moines by like 3 in the morning and sleep like 5 hours before I have to drop my car off at 8 in the morning.
Is there any shot that you could like get me an appointment there too, or is there like no way to contact them?
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it's only like one dude, so I don't. They said it was gonna take 4 hours to do, so I don't think that would work.
Yeah, well that probably won't work then, because like 4 hours, I'd be like, dude.
Exactly. So like that's what I was saying, because they're like, all right, yeah, we can bring it in at like noon when we get the truck, and it'll probably take like 4 or 5 hours. It's just like this husband and his wife, and I'm just like, yeah, is there any way that we can we can start on this at 8 o'clock? And then I worked out a deal with them, so.
So you started like calling the local, auto glass places around us this morning just to see if I could find one that was open. I found one that was open, but then of course they're like, no, we can't get the RAV4 windshield in until Tuesday. And I'm like, okay, great.
Yeah, for some reason the RAV4 windshield was all the adaptive bullshit. It's just a pain in the ass. Guys are just tuning in, we're flying north here. Sunwave, I'm not chasing Dodge City. Doesn't matter what the Dodge City sound, it looks like there's no storm. Gotta fly north here, guys. Yeah, very unstable skies out here for sure. town right here? Of course there is. Oh, of course there's a little town right here. Got 2,500 you guys in here. Welcome everybody. We're blasting north. Headed up towards McCook and North Platte. It looks like storms are not going to fire in southern Kansas. I repeat, it looks like storms are not going to fire down there, so gotta blast north. Gotta blast north into position here. Going up north to Nebraska, targeting up by North Platte, maybe even further north into the Sandhills. Could go all the way up to Valentine. Could even get all the way up to Valentine, guys. Gonna do what we gotta do, well, whatever the cost. Just change the title. Is going to take us to McCook. Brad just passed this truck. Oh, Brandon just passed this truck just to brake check him and cut him off. That shit's hilarious. Real cut off that truck just to cut him off. Wow, man, that's hilarious. I'm talking about Brandon Payne, by the way, guys, my buddy Brandon Payne. Not to be confused with Brandon Kopic. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're blasting north here. I am flying northward. We are in position. Ooh, big cap in Kansas. Big problems. Yeah, and we're flying north, guys. And if you're just tuning in, we're watching for storm initiation here. Right up here in Nebraska. Gotta watch the tongue of moisture. Gotta watch the moisture tongue here. Got 2,300 guys in here. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like and sub button for me, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm doing my best to get us a storm today. We're going against the grain. There's not many people up here this far north, but going against the grain, trying to get us a storm here. Hello?
Looks like your little blip, the little CU that you were, that's just crossed the Nebraska border. It looks like it is trying to convect. I'm watching on Sandwich satellite. It's starting to now have a bloop to it.
Miss Mo, they about get that. Yeah, I mean, even if that one doesn't get back to my tour, I think there'll be a Sandhills supercell, and I know I can get there in time, so if that one doesn't go, then I'll just go all the way up towards North Platte and take that road towards Valentine and see what happens. I've already committed this far north. At this point, I don't really care anymore. Got an initiation attempt over there now, guys. Thank you, Andreas, for the super chat.
Yeah, we were all talking about the cell that's starting to go off. And just southeast of Amarillo, it's 92. There's that storm already. It's probably a high base storm over there by or like Sydney.
Yeah, it could just end up being the Panhandle.
Yeah, that was like my gut call. Like this morning, I just found it hard to leave the Panhandle, but there was no way to get up to tomorrow's target. I can't chase the Panhandle and aim 5 in the windshield.
Yep, that was the big issue.
I mean, I just figured that it would have the best chance of tomorrow, but I probably should have wrote that off because Field does not want to go north tomorrow.
Yeah, if you guys were never gonna go north in the first place, Panhandle probably was the move. But me saying that doesn't help you guys now. So.
Well, see, that's where I want to go north, but he doesn't. And he's already all mad because now he's seen that the Panhandle's going on, and he's just like, the L's.
Oh, Stormrunner's fighting on the radio. We got a Stormrunner fight on the radio here soon, I think, guys. We got a little blip on radar. There's a little blip near McCook. Got a tiny blip. A tiny blip in a dream. Got a blip in a dream, guys. That's all we need. Sure is a narrow warm sector up here. Very narrow warm sector. There's the blip on the left side there. Hey Freddie, we got a blip on radar and one tiny little cumulus cloud exploding on satellite.
I believe that was... Is that near 34, near Enkelman?
Yeah, I see the blip here. I'm actually like right up underneath it, and not to crush your hopes and dreams, but it is dying.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's so tiny, you know there's no chance that that's actually it. But the fact that something even took off is promising to me.
Yeah, oh my gosh, got the tour bands up in Nebraska sign. Go Big Red.
Coming into Oberlin here. Yeah, now we got hills. We're getting into Nebraska. Oh, come on. Ugh. Might be a long stream of just driving, but I'm going to get us on a storm. I don't care if it's in Valentine. I don't care if I have to go to Valentine, Nebraska to get us on a storm. I'm going to do it. There's no other option but to be on a storm. Nice little town, Oberlin. Definitely nicer compared to a lot of other towns around Kansas. Nice little baby cobblestone inn too. Oh man, I have been in this town a lot of times. I recognize this. I recognize this intersection right here. Boiling, welcome to Only Storms. Carol, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the good news on all this, guys, is we will have a new windshield tomorrow, so that is the good news. There's some good news that even if the day busts, we'll have a new windshield. initiation here. Come on. Give me something. Crying out loud. Nice towers off to the right there. The big tower this is the tower that failed, chat. Apparently Freddie says this one's dead, but it was trying. Hey, it smells good out here. It smells delicious out here. Yeah, now is our first attempt at initiation. It did fail, but it tried. Gets an A for effort. It's an A for effort, guys. Yeah, I'm only an hour from North Platte, so we're in perfectly fine position here. our target might have to be all the way up by like McCook, or all the way up by it's like Valentine even. Like I said, we're finding a storm today. It's just gonna, yeah. What was I telling you guys this morning? I said the plan was to wait to see if Kansas fired and then head to northern Nebraska into the Sandhills if we had to. That was the plan, and now we're enacting it. Now we're enacting the plan. Plan is being enacted. That was the plan all day. Watch? Alright, did they drop a watch up here in Nebraska? Did they finally drop a watch? Oh yeah, Nader watch. Includes North Platte. Up to Valentine. Alright, chat. We're in the only area today. We're in the only area of interest all day. About to be in a Nader watch here. Tornado watch. Includes North Platte all the way up to Valentine.
Good luck up there, boys.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Let's get it.
Thank you, sir.
Come on.
Yeah, just
Come
a
on.
tornado watch
Come
get
on.
issued up here. Fortunately, we're still kind of far south.
I think we're about to get new initiations right along I-80, actually, kind of off to the west of North Platte, and so I'll go all the way to Valentine. I don't care. I'm trying to be one of the only people on the storm today. So if I have to go to freaking Valentine, I'll do it.
Yeah, at this point, now that I'm all the way north, like, I'm just gonna go to wherever the storm is. I don't really care. Like, you know, we've made our bed. The northern target is the play. Now we just gotta find the storm.
Yep, if I had to guess, there'll be a supercell around 8, 9 o'clock right at sunset, tracking just off to the southwest of Valentine, and that will be our kind of our only shot at a tornado of the day.
I was looking at western Kansas there, and it just looks like that cumulus just continues to trend down and down. There's like nothing even there.
Yeah, well, you had a little shortwave that went through mid-afternoon that triggered all that cumulus, and now the shortwave's through, you have some subsidence, so makes perfect sense.
They were pretty capped down here, so.
Yeah, there's a big cap in Dodge City. Honestly, there's a big cap in once you get into the eastern panhandle too, it looks like, so. It looks like there's a big cap once you get into eastern Nebraska, so, I mean, it could just be a complete dud.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that to, you know, I don't know, kill your outlook there, Garrett. I kind of forgot you guys were on the walkie there, but, you know, it's still a little bit early, though. It's 5 o'clock, still some time for things to trend a little bit differently.
Yeah,
I don't think we were ever going to make it to Nebraska, having started from Amarillo and not leaving until noon. I was just kind of hoping it would go further south because I decided to sleep.
Yeah, I guess that's valid. I mean, we were able to sleep in a little bit, or actually, I really didn't sleep in. I woke up at right about like 9:30, and then my body's like, yep, you're getting up, even though I fell asleep at like 4:45.
That was my problem. I couldn't get to sleep till like 4:30.
Freddie, did room service not wait? You said room service wake you up?
No, room service didn't bug us at all, but I had the do not disturb sign on the door. Did you have the do not disturb sign on the door?
I can't say I did remember to put the do not disturb sign on the door, so that probably led to most of my problems.
Yeah, I just always forget to put it on. Like, if it's like late at night, I'm just like really tired of getting to the hotel room and I just don't even think about it.
I should have knew my own playing card because this morning I asked, I texted a group chat, wonder if the 700 millibar wave moving through around 20 to 22 will prevent stuff on dry line.
Gary, you did call it. I will give you credit. You did call that.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying to you, Connor, I wish I could like split myself in two and put one of me down there on the Texas target and then another one up here.
Yep. That's definitely wish I could do that. Although I'm not too high on a sustained supercell on the Texas target now that I know there's like mid-70 temperatures east of the Cap Rock.
That was the negative down there, was the low level cloud hanging around the Cap Rock too long, helping to keep those surface temperatures cool. I mean, a storm may initiate, but I don't know if it'll be able to sustain itself very long. But the more guaranteed supercell of the day, I mean, and I was talking to DL this morning about it, was the Sandhills. That was like the most consistent signal I've seen.
Hang with me, chat. I know we've been live for a long time, but doing what has to be done here. It'd be a pain going through McCook. McCook's a bigger town than you think. McCook is quite the large town. If you guys are tuned in and enjoying the ride here, I would appreciate if you guys could hit that like and sub button for me. Helps out the channel a lot. Okay, we gotta get through McCook here.
It almost looks like, I mean, the lazy triple bar says that storm that's ongoing north of 80 is your guys' supercell. You know, wherever that goes, and it's supposed to be moving eventually northeast, and that would be your supercell.
Well, if that's our supercell, we're like way behind.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, on satellite, it looks like there's about to be new development off to the south and east of that, so I wouldn't put much stock into that.
No, I was just saying that that's what the 21Z said. That's all.
But even if that is the one, I'll catch it. I don't give a rip. I'll freaking catch it. I don't give a freaking rip, chat. It could be in South Dakota, I'd catch it. Marcy, good to see you in here. I do not give a rip. David, thank you for the super chat. All these lights are green. That's not a good sign. All of these lights are green. The odds that we catch all of them are low now. We could do it though. We could do it. Oh my gosh, we might catch all of them. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're gonna get caught at this one up here. That was a good stretch, though. That was a good stretch. That was a great stretch of lights we just got there. Almost out of town here, guys. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're flying up north into the Sandhills to catch this supercell. Got some towers trying to go up in front of us still. What's the demeanor like on channel 1, Garrett? Is everyone still optimistic? Maybe he went back there. Looks like he went back over there. Alright, we're about to be in clear. Yeah. About to be in clear, open space again as we head north, guys. Blasting in the Sandhills, everyone. I can be on this thing by 7 o'clock. I can be on this sucker by 7 o'clock. Don't doubt me, chat. I got a back window blown out. My back window's blown out. Yeah, we do have a tornado watch here now, guys. We do have a tour watch here. And I'm flying northward. Need a different storm to go up here, I really do. But we could be on something in an hour if a different storm goes up. I'm prepared to go all the way to Valentine if I have to. You also got some storms trying to initiate in the Texas Panhandle, but they're struggling. Guys, it's gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding out here. Guys are just tuning in when they got a tornado watch in place. I'm blasting northward. Blasting northward and into Nebraska here. Gonna go intercept the supercell in the Sandhills. Might have a new initiation attempt west of North Platte. Might have a new initiation attempt west of North Platte here. the only storm of the entire day right now up here in the Sandhills. Just ridiculous. We are grinding here. We are grinding here. An exhausting grind here. What we're doing today. Oh yeah, we got new blips going up, guys. We got new blips going up. Come on, northwest to North Platte, we got new blips. Oh yeah. New blips going up. Yeah, my radar mega's tweaking. Come on, why'd you open over there?
Channel 2.
Connor, do you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
Okay, I don't know what, like, my walkie was, like, bugging for the last, like, 20 minutes there, but, really liking the way this cumulus is now starting to develop here on the south side of where that current supercell is developing right now, like, south and east.
Yep, there's blips on radar. Those are our storms. And yeah, my walkie was doing the same thing. I had to like restart it.
Yeah, I'm liking the blip, the Ogallala blip, one just north of there.
Oh, I'm trying to fix my radar. Trying to fix my radar here. Such a piece of shit. Fix the radar later. It won't work now. I don't know what the hell the problem is, but I'll try and fix it later if I ever stop. God, stupid platform. I don't have an active session right now. There's nothing open. Jeez. Yeah, we got new storms going up just northwest of North Platte, guys. Got new storms going up. These are going to be the big ones. These are the storms of the day. Got the storms of the day going up here. It's showtime. out of my way. Alright, should be back. Radar should be back. Yeah, we got storm initiation. Perfect position. Storm initiation going off up there. Gosh, I'm had like a brain freeze there. Guys are just tuning in, we got storms initiating. We got another blip popping up just to my west. Big time initiation here. It's completely clear out here. Big time surface heating taking place.
Channel 2.
Got a blip going up just north of Imperial now too. It looks decent on satellite.
Yeah, I see the echo tops there. Actually, a little anvil starting to spread on it, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep blasting north because obviously everything to the southwest is eating pickets, but if that would go, I would really like that.
Yep, I'm gonna take, is there any, you know this better than me, are there any roads out of North Platte that don't go, like, I know that highway goes towards Stapleton up to Valentine, but are there any other roads?
Yeah, there's a road that goes up to Tryon. That's what I'm going to right now. It's, I believe it's 97, State Highway 97. It goes, like, northwest out of North Platte.
Copy.
Oh my gosh, it's like a freaking hot. Anyway, yeah, I just put Tryon on my GPS. It's like a decent road, but I mean, honestly, road network is going to be brutal up there.
Yeah, not ideal. I got Mullen in my GPS now. It takes me on that Tryon road.
Copy that, yeah. Looks like, it actually looks like we're going to be getting a storm here. I'm not going to lie, for a little bit I was worried we weren't going to get anything.
Yeah, I was having that same worry. The other updrafts are still skinny compared to the one way out west, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much faith in this thing to the southwest. I'm a little bit closer to those towers than you are. They're very skinny, not very robust, but yeah, maybe we give them some time. Oh, wait, somebody's passing me, like 110.
Close call there. Thank you, Troy, for the 20 gifted. Martha, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Martha, for the super chat. Thank you again, Troy, for the 20 gifted. Again, I got Mullen in my GPS, guys. Two dark things are specks on the windshield, probably. Probably bugs or something. Or cracks or whatever, who knows what they are. Windshield ain't clean, we've been driving for like 5 hours today. Wow, these storms are going. Storms are going up here. There's nothing that ticks me off more than that just random giant box of no roads all the way like from Mullen to Valentine to Hyannis to like Merriman. Like, why is there no like road there?
Okay, wait, where are you talking? Hold on. Are you talking in between like Arthur and like Tryon?
No, I was talking about Valentine down to Thetford, then Valentine to Merriman, then Merriman to Hyannis. There's like a box on radar scope, and it's like no roads. Or radar, there's like no roads. I mean, there could be a road there, it's just not big enough to show up on the app, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's a road that goes north out of Mullen there, but, yeah, I mean, there's a massive road hole up in there. There are a couple sandhill roads, like, you kind of have to, like, dig on Google Maps and just kind of identify if the driveways are actual roads, but there could be some sandhill roads that we can look into, but, yeah, it's going to be tough. We're going to have to probably do some big time, we're going to be able to see it, see what we can find for, like, our intercept on the highway and drive, like, 30 miles north, 30 miles east, try to catch it, like an hour later.
Okay, yeah, there is a little state highway out of, you're right, out of Mullen. It just wasn't showing up on Omega because I didn't zoom in enough, but yeah, we're gonna have to look for some little sandhill roads, I guess. I guess there is 61 on a, yeah, no, that's, yeah. There's just like nothing between 97 and 61 there, but we'll dig it out. We'll do what we have to do.
Yeah, there's a road, I think, that also connects, if I remember correctly, connects to that 97 road that drops south out of, like, Cody, Nebraska or something like that. It's probably the worst paved road of all time, but it isn't a paved road, but it probably should be a gravel road.
Interesting.
But yeah, there are some roads, they're just not allowed.
Where are you at? Are you in North Platte yet? I'm coming into North Platte in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we're going to the Sandhill storm, guys. Blast into the Sandhill storm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my radar to work. It won't, like, work for some reason, but I'm, like, in Sutherland, Nebraska, almost at I-80.
Okay, yeah, nice. And I'm blasting north, guys. We are gonna get this thing one way or another. Failure is not an option. I will die before I don't get to this storm. I will quite literally die before I don't get this. Welcome to storms. there's no rain, guys. It's sunny outside. That's my back window. That's my plastic back windshield. Which we will be getting fixed tomorrow. Martha, thank you for the super chat. Looks like this thing's gonna get a merger and then maybe even another merger after that. If this gains enough mass, it'll just turn right towards Mullen. And it might just ride that highway.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I really want one of these things to turn right, because that would be way more ideal for a road network here. I'm just gonna shoot north out of North Platte and then going like west to north, but yeah, I think that playing long game right now makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm only an hour out from Mullen. Only an hour out from being on a storm. You guys have been hanging with me here. We have a target storm in sight. We are targeting the supercell headed towards Hyannis and Mullen, Nebraska. Severe warned on it already. The moisture's really going to increase towards 7, 8 o'clock. This thing will probably go tornadic with the low-level jet increase.
I'm about an hour 25 from Mullen.
Some of the only chasers on the storm today won't be us, chat. Panhandle's cooked. Kansas is cooked. All day I've been saying up here. Chris, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice cluster of supercells heading long-term towards the Valentine area. North Platte here. Then we're going to take our road towards Mullen, Nebraska. up here. Gonna cross I-80. My goodness, we're so back. We are so back. Needs to turn right. That supercell needs to turn right. Stop moving north. Turn right, supercell. Right now you're looking at clear skies. You're looking at sunny skies right now. We're not quite to the target zone yet. We do have a supercell firing, it already fired off to my north and west. So I'm hauling, trying to get up into the Sandhills of Nebraska for intercept. Intercept time's probably looking at about an hour, hour and a half before we actually get on this thing. But it's gonna go big. Probably talking about tornadoes right around dark. Definitely talking tornadoes right around dark, guys. Going through North Platte right now, guys. Good old North Platte. Oh yeah, give me that green light. Give me that green light. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Got to get through North Platte here, then we got 5.9 miles to a beautiful open sandhill road. Be a beautiful open sandhill road, chat. And we will take it all the way to the supercell. I forgot downtown North Platte is pure chaos. I completely forgot that it's pure chaos in here. There's probably 40 different construction zones in the middle of town, too. Yep, storms are firing up. Firing up to my north. We gotta get there. Tornado watch issued, guys. We're in a tornado watch zone here. Oh yeah, we're hitting all these lights. Oh yeah, we're hitting all these lights, baby. One after another. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Another one. We can't be stopped, chat. We cannot be stopped. Another one! Another one. Let's freaking go. Come on, one more light. One more light and we just literally sped run North Platte. Go, guys. Go. Go. Go, GMC. Go, GMC. Come on. Come on. Let's freaking go. We just sped run North Platte. Didn't get caught by one light in town. There are... Oh no, there's two more lights up here. I didn't realize it. There's two more lights up here. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Two more lights up here. But that was a speed run right there. We just that could have taken 15 minutes longer than it did. Oh, there's two more. Oh, first one's green. Come on, we gotta go, guys. Quantum, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 5 gift. Come on, guys, we gotta go. We gotta catch this green here. Come on, GMC. Come on, GMC. Floor it. Come on. Gotta get there. Come on. Yup, yup. Yup, another one. Yup. Oh, that one turned yellow too. Not today. Not today, you stupid light. Not today. Last one. Last one. No way we get caught by the last one, right? No. No, sir. No! Damn it! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's alright, that was a good run. That was a good run. That was a good run right there, guys. That was very nice work. Alright guys, time to cook. Time to cook. We're not that far away from this thing. If it makes a turn right, we can be on this thing in an hour. If it doesn't turn right, it's going to be a little longer, but we We are dialed in right now. Yeah, very nice storm in the very nice supercell in the Sandhills right now. Losing my voice a little bit here. Gonna be heading right towards it here, guys. Oh great, I just saw a freaking truck with a trailer turn down my road. How many more hours of daylight? Still got over 2 hours of daylight left. Minutes from Tryon. Hang on, Rav. Hang on, buddy. It's time to cook, Rav. I got something dangling off my car. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Oh, we're dialed, Ryan. Don't you worry, we're dialed. Never been more dialed. Again, guys, I'm approaching the target here. Gonna have a right-moving supercell, hopefully move down Highway 2. Oh, of course, this. Got the ambo cloud ahead of us here. Going in, guys. Run it, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Again, guys, we are blasting towards the supercell in the Sandhills. It really has a good look to it. We'll be on this thing, chat. Gonna meet it up by Mullen. Hopefully just north of Mullen. Storms are going up right up there. Oh, they Tor warned it. Let's freaking go. Tor warned it. Kind of an interesting move if you ask me. I'm not really sure it needs a Tor warning yet, but hey, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. Nikon Lover, thank you for the super chat. Radar indicated warning. Let's freaking get this thing ready. I'm getting pretty excited here.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm like, almost kind of wish I shot out towards like Arthur and north, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna blast up to Mullen and then west.
Yep, Mullen and west it is.
See any cops, let me know.
Well, there's nobody on this road. I'm debating whether I want to go to Tryon to Arthur and then north out of Arthur, but I think it's just better to go to Mullen.
Yeah, I think Mullen's probably the better play just long term, but it's just kind of hard to say, but because I don't want to get behind it, it'd be tough to kind of get back through it again.
Yeah, I think it'd be borderline impossible. They put the Tor warning down, but I don't think it's tornadic right now, so I think we have time. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
No, I mean, it does look tornadic to me. It almost seems like a big hailer, but I'm hoping right around like 7:38, close to sunset. I get a little better moisture up in there, and this thing might actually try and do it.
No, I'm very confident it's going. I'm very confident it's going to, because the Lola Majestic's gonna just start ripping. Should get some better spreads up in here. He's got a couple storm mergers to ingest. Like I said, I'm feeling really good about this.
Well, let's let her rip, man. And how much gas do you have?
A little over a half tank.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. I'm probably gonna top off at Mullen.
Yeah, I will too, as I assume there's a gas station there.
I think there is one. I'll have to double check.
Gosh, this wind shield has just accumulated a bunch of bugs. Conoco and Mullen, perfect. Yeah, this thing still needs some time, guys. It definitely still needs a little bit of time, but that's perfect because we still won't be on it for a little bit. Just needs a little bit of time.
check my dad's location.
He's west of Highness right now.
Pro is on it. The goat of Nebraska is about to do it again.
I don't know how he does it, man. He just pulls tornadoes out of thin air.
Well, now I know he's up here, I feel even more confident.
Yeah, if he's up here, you know it's going to put down a tornado. He almost turned around. He's like sick today.
Oh, that's no good, bro. It's bro's Michael Jordan flu game.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pull up the stream, see what it looks like. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, this thing's gonna be an epic storm to intercept. I can already tell. I can just tell this thing's a monster. It's about to get freaky out here. Welcome to Only Storms.
There's the left edge of the anvil, guys. Organizing too quickly, it needs to slow down. No tornadoes yet. Stop. Wait for me. Now I kind of want this thing to calm down a little bit. It's getting a little too organized, a little too quickly.
Yeah, I was just watching it suggest that merger there, and then it started to turn right. So honestly, it wouldn't shock me if it dropped a tornado pretty soon.
Thank you for the 10 gifted running. Got like a piece of my taped on bumper hanging off the side of my car now.
That's not good. Is it like dragging on the road?
No, it's just sticking out to the left.
That's definitely not ideal.
It's not, no, it's not ideal, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Can you repeat what you just said?
No, I can't, because I have no connection all of a sudden. Hey.
Channel 2. Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Getting dark ahead, guys. We're getting on this thing. Thing's gonna turn right. Gonna be a prolific Sandhill tornado producer. Probably sooner than later. Might have a tornado dropping on it right now. is supposed to wait for us, chat. It's not waiting. Drop a big time tornado, guys. Just gotta get to it. Yeah, it's probably like dropping now.
Yep, would not surprise me.
Thank you for the super chat. Again, guys, I'm trying to get here. Trying to get there, guys. I'm getting on it here. We're making good ground.
My dad has a cone funnel now on his screen. Probably about to get a tornado.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Thing needs to wait just a little longer for me. Just wait for me, Storm. Come on. It ain't gonna wait. It's dropping a tour right now. It ain't gonna wait, sadly. It is about to drop a big one. You gotta be kidding me. Gosh dang it, I wanted this thing to wait.
Yeah, I know. I just really wish we, committed to this a little earlier. I just didn't think it was going to happen, this soon.
I figured the tornado throw would be 8, 9 o'clock up here.
Also kind of makes me wonder if the tornado threat's going to go even bigger. We might get a big time tornado after this one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, outside of a quick gas stop, we got two will take us right to it.
Yeah, I've got the perfect road here.
Just gonna have to lock in and get it done, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to cook down this road right now.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking.
I hope there's no cops.
Haven't come across any yet. No, guys, you're hearing the sound of my back windshield, which is covered in plastic, so that's what you're hearing. You guys are just tuning in. If you guys can hit that like and sub button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys. We are grinding our butt off to get up here on the storm. I'm grinding to get on this thing. I'm doing everything I can, guys. There it is over there. We are grinding up here, chat. We're gonna get on it. It's gonna be a cyclic producer, I think. I think we're gonna get a cyclic producer here. Shayna, welcome to Only Storms. Shayna, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna go ahead and change this graphic to the tornado warning so I don't forget to do it. Let's get this, chat. Let's get this, chat. Come on. Time to get pumped up. I'm about 10 minutes out of Mullen here. I'm like 30 to 45 minutes out from Intercept. About 45 minutes out from Intercept, guys. Gotta get on this thing, man. It's gonna produce. Is it down yet, Freddie?
Yeah, my dad has a stovepipe tornado right now.
Ah, dang it!
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it. Apparently it's down, guys. Down. The word on the street, according to reports. Apparently it's rain wrapped. Again, guys, I'm gonna get on this thing. guys. It's got rain wraps, it looks like, but... Alright, if it's already producing tornadoes, it's not gonna stop. It's already producing it now, it's not gonna stop. You gotta beat it to 61. Dang, man. I saw he just lost his visual because of the rain.
Yeah, it looks like it's taking a hard right. Like, it's not even, like, moving now. It's, like, practically just sitting there.
Yeah, it looks pretty stationary now. I mean, I'd like it to, like, start moving east at, like, 80, to be honest.
Yeah, if it could move like 100 miles an hour to the east for like 30 minutes, that'd be amazing. But it looks like we have to go all the way to Highness, maybe even west of Highness, with how slow it's moving.
Yep, we're gonna get on at about 8 o'clock, and then we'll have about an hour of daylight, and hopefully it produces the tornado of the year in that hour.
I mean, honestly, I could actually see that happen. This thing looks amazing.
Yep, I just had a, gosh dang it, I'm so mad at myself because I literally left early because I was like, all right, I'm going to Nebraska, and the stupid bubblers in southwest Kansas just kept me. It's all right, guys, we're still going to get it. No other option. Made it this far.
Yeah, I just couldn't come in soon enough, you know, that was the problem. I thought the bubblers in Kansas could go, like northwest Kansas looked pretty good, but I always get baited, man. Always get baited after the west Kansas dry line. Never happens.
Yeah, the west Kansas dry line is just so fried. It does look like it might be entirely rain wrapped. It's doing that weird thing where it like shoots out precipitation like ahead of the hook, like a little donut hole, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tough because you have to sit up on the highway there, and the highway's down on the hill for, apparently my dad's losing his windshield.
Oh, lovely.
It's not like I'm worried about losing mine, though.
Yep, not worried about mine. Guys, I'm gonna be on this thing in like less than an hour. I gotta blast west on 2. I'm gonna get this thing, guys.
Okay, it seems like it's roping out now according to my chat.
Is anyone else on it?
Ryan Scholl is.
Wow, look at Ryan Scholl go.
He's cooking today.
Respect the play, respect the play. That took some balls to just come up here without even worrying about the dry line, so I heavily respect that.
Yeah, I do too. I just, yeah, it just sucks missing tornadoes in Nebraska.
Oh yeah, I bet it stings a little bit. Again, guys, I am en route, guys.
Looks like they just put an MD out for the storm. It's also the only storm going right now anywhere.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful pipe. Somebody got a better angle on it too. Wow. Supercell tornado threat is expected to increase over the next hour. So the tornado threat is literally still increasing. Tornado threat is
was just reading that, so that's what I like to hear right there. So hopefully by the time we get on it, maybe it'll play like a wedge.
Yes, sir, dude. I'm getting so freaking pumped. I know we're missing stuff, but man.
Let's go get it, man. We're almost there. We're like literally like 40 minutes from it. 30, 40 minutes.
close, guys. Hang with me, everyone.
Oh my gosh, my dad has a ridiculous rope right now.
11 minutes, I gotta get gas. Again, shout out to Freddie's dad. Dominating. You gotta be joking.
Unfortunately, no.
Dang, that is painful.
Yeah, that's a strong and really nice, strong, long-lived tornado.
Wow, now I'm kind of depressed again. You gotta be joking. Wow, yeah, this thing's producing for sure. My goodness. It's roping out right now, the first tornado. It'll cycle though. It will cycle.
That thing is just stupid photogenic.
Yeah, I want to cry right now. I can't believe I didn't go there right away. Alright, this is going to be the quickest gas stop I've ever done. In about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's going to track right along the highway too, so we should be in for a treat if it keeps producing. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm blasting through the Sandhills here trying to get on this supercell. Confirmed tornado on it. It's going to be a cyclic tornado producer. Just one isolated supercell in the Sandhills. About to drop a wedge.
Yeah, it looks like it. Just looking at radar and everything, I think it's probably going to put out a huge tornado on this next cycle.
Oh yeah, your dad is a big one. Jeez, man, it's got a wedge on it now. Come on! Dang it! might have to just live with no gas here. I don't know. Might just send it with a quarter tank, and since it's moving so slow.
Yeah, I'm thinking about skipping getting gas too, and maybe just blasting over there. There might be a gas station in Highness. It looks like it's wedging out right now.
Jeez. Apparently it's wedging out. I still got 125 miles, I'm sending it. Skipping gas, I still got 125 miles. There might be gas in Highness. This thing's barely moving. Once we get there, we'll just be able to get on it. Just gotta send it towards this thing, guys. Just gotta send it towards this. Oh yeah, it's about to drop a big one. Time to go. Time to go. Gotta go, guys. Gonna produce a monster. We're gonna get there just in time. Gonna get there just in time, guys. Finally in position. I move that soon.
I wonder how far behind am I? Or did you just go past the gas station and like maybe 2 miles outside of town now?
Yeah, that's a violent wedge on the ground right now. And I'm probably like 3-4 miles ahead of you.
Got that.
Yeah, I'm going in, guys. Big wedge on the ground.
That thing about to be a pretty good shot from my series. Yeah, I'm thinking tailways.
Yeah, there's a huge wedge down.
Hands off your dad, buddy. Freaking great job. Yeah, he's the go, man. I gotta get on this flower. This is an absolute legend.
Going in, guys. Went too early. Hey. Supercell in front of me, guys. Again, I'm gonna get a visual in about 15 minutes. Max, 15 minutes.
Is your Starlink bugging?
Yeah, my Starlink was just tripping out about like 10 minutes ago. It's normal now, but it was bugging out.
Okay, mine's just not working.
Yeah, this thing has a massive tornado down. I'm flying towards this, guys. About to be in position here. Gonna go just north of Hyannis or something. guys. I'm coming in from the west. I'm coming in hot. Coming in hot, guys. Gosh dang it, this road gets curvy. Need this road to stay straight. Just going north of the highway, it looks like, by a little bit. Gosh dang it. I should be able to get a visual of it pretty soon. Should be able to get a visual on this real soon, guys. I'm only 20 miles out. Oh yeah, we're getting close to getting the view. Getting real close to seeing this thing. Getting real close to seeing this, guys. Yeah, it's PDS warned. PDS warned. Yeah, that's a violent tornado tracking right along the road. Tracking right on the road. Trying to get some structure on it. Hammer down! Hammer down! Close it in! Oh yeah, there it is. starting to get it. Give me a long tracker. Long track, violent tornado headed north of Hyannis. Guys. We're going in. Gotta go. Why are we doing a freaking... Bro, there's a lake here? Why is there a lake right here? I'm getting really close to seeing it, guys. Really freaking close. Guys, here we go. Don't worry, even if this one dies, it's gonna do it again. Gosh dang, we'd be there if it weren't for this road. This road sucks. I'm trying, guys. I'm in a stupid little valley right now. Well, I can't even get a visual of it. I'm in a stupid little valley. Looks like it might be getting rained after trying to cycle. It should be coming up out of this valley here. Again, if you're just tuning in, guys, big tornado on the ground somewhere in front of me. I'm trying to get a visual here. That's not it right there, guys. That's about it. Ah.
Well, seems like this thing's trying to get going.
Yeah, this thing's developing a base right in front of me here.
I'm just gonna keep blasting, obviously, but like, you know, maybe it'll drop here.
Maybe. This is really unfortunate that we're like running in a river valley here because I cannot see over any of the Sandhills.
Yeah, I know, it really does suck. You have a little wall cloud on it, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed this is here because I really don't feel like having this one mess with the actual already prolific tornado producer. You know if your dad still has it on the ground?
I have not looked at recently, but I'm not check. Apparently, had no service for a while.
Looks like it's occluding to me.
Yeah, 100% including. Might give me enough time to get a little gas behind us.
That'd be ideal. Going in, guys. I'm still riding this stupid freaking valley. Gotta get out of this valley. Come on, get me out of this stupid valley. Need higher ground. Need higher ground. I feel like this one's about to get a nudge and produce.
Yeah, this thing's like really cooking here.
Gotta get
I
a
mean, we'll see. It's kind of lifting more north than I would like, but it's going to be really interesting to see what happens here. It would shock me if they both drop.
Yeah, it's definitely going to get a nudge and produce. It's just a matter of, I don't think there's any road up there.
Negative. Go north on the Highness. I'm going to look right now, see what kind of road we have. Maybe there's a magical road somewhere.
Actually, we just drove past the road that would take us due north, right up into that developing wall class. Oh, is that it? Is that it? I might have it. I might have a big hog. I might see it.
Yeah, there's a road going down to Whitman.
Might have a big tour right there. I think that might be it. That might be a new wall cloud too. Yeah, I either have the wall cloud or I got the tour now. I can see it.
On the west one? Yeah. Did you get it behind us yet?
I'm coming through town right now.
Copy that. I might just double mount behind you.
What's that wall cloud doing?
Easy at the moment. But last I looked, it's just a wall cloud, not doing anything special.
Yeah, big occlusion happening, so hopefully we get a cycle here. Yeah, 53. Are you sure there's even gas here?
There should be in that town, behind us.
Okay, I mean, I'm going through the town right now, so I'll let you know. Coming into town here. Don't see gas.
Yeah, I just got a visual of the Wedge.
Yeah, I'm still not 1,000% sure if that's actually the Wedge or if that's the new wall cloud, because I couldn't see the bottom of it. Yeah, there's a little Sinclair in town.
Copy that. I'll hit that.
Yep, hitting that now. Quick pit stop, only like a half tank probably, max. Dang it, dude.
What?
Missed a huge wedge,
It's still down, isn't it?
I think.
Come on, fucking thing.
It's occluding. It's occluding fast.
It'll recycle.
Oh, it definitely will, but man, that was a fat hog.
I know, we just missed it.
Yep. I knew I shouldn't have waited again. Oh, yeah.
It's huge. It's right down the road. How far?
Like,
5 miles.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, if you go down there and get on top of it, it's shit. Assuming it's not very grass.
It might be, it's occluding.
Yeah, where are we going?
It's
Slowly creeping this way.
very slowly.
Is there east or north?
Little northeast. It should go just north of town. Yeah.
If you go that way, you'll see it. But I would recommend it. Where do you live? North of town, like 4 miles.
Time to cook. Time to go, guys. Going in for intercept. Going in, guys.
Channel 2.
Going in, here we go. Looks like it's stationary. Just north of the highway. About to get a visual, guys. Going in. Oh, there's the left edge, I think. Holy shit. Again, literally over the next hill, I'm gonna see it, guys. Literally, I'm gonna see this thing in like a minute. Do not go anywhere. We're gonna get a visual of this thing in about a minute. Massive wedge down. You gotta get over this hill. Gonna be on the right side of the road by a little bit. What the f... Again, it's just to the right of the road. That might be the new wall cloud developing right there. The new wall cloud developing, I think, right there. Potentially. The actual tornado should be to the right. Should be to the right of the road. Oh yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's a little cone right there. Little cone right there. Got a weird little cone down right now. Right where my glass is, there's a cone down. Right where I have my stupid glass.
Do you see a wedge?
No wedge, I do see a little cone. Someone said there's twins.
Okay, got me that. Somebody said there's a wedge on the ground still, but I'm still not quite there. I'm like 2 minutes out.
I'm about to get a visual.
Got me that.
Right around this corner. Yeah, there's a big wedge right there. Well, I see the left edge. Big wedge. Yeah, I got the left edge of a massive tornado. Also a tornado on the ground to the right. We got twins.
Yeah, I got visual of the plane on the right. Out there. You say you got visual of the wedge? Oh, I think you see the left edge.
Yeah, I got a left edge of a wedge and a satellite or something on the one side. Got twin tornadoes down. Oh yeah, massive tornado. Holy shit.
Up here. I'm still blasting west.
No, not really. I might do it. I might turn around. Looks like there's a road that might go north.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up there with you in a second. I do have a visual of the left edge of this wedge though up here.
that. I think the north road here, see if I can get close.
Copy, I'm about to flip a U-turn and do the same. Oh yeah, monster. Just an absolute monster. Hang on, guys. Monster tornado right here. Monster. See the left edge right there, guys? Huge tor. I'm gonna try and get close. It's getting rain wrapped. I got a north road up here. Got a north road in 2 miles. You see it better up there, Freddie? I got a mile back to that north road.
I got a left edge here, but I don't have a great visual at the moment.
Copy it. It's wrapping a lot of precip around it.
Yeah, I still definitely have the left edge here. It's going to be kind of a sketchy approach here, but I'm going to try to make it work.
Copy. I'm going to come up that road here. Is that twin satellite thing still down? Yeah, there were twins, guys. There were twins. .8 miles, I'm going north. Going north, guys. Massive mezzo here. Just lifting north now. Jesus. Going in, guys. Might be trying to do a handoff. Gotta get on some high ground here. Also need these people to drive. Need these people to come on. Drive or get out of the way. got a drone up here. Gotta get some high ground. Have you found a spot, Freddie? Up, 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 up. Keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. Keep going up. Oh yeah, we're having a view right here.
Battery low.
There it is.
Yeah, I got a mile-wide tornado. Absolute mile-wide mega wedge right now. Holy condensed, just huge tornado.
Almost to your location on this hill, I think. It's not coming at you, right? Just moving north?
The motion.
It's moving. I don't know. I'm not going any closer, man. It's moving to the right, I think, just ever so slightly.
Copy. Trying to get on it, but people are going like 2 miles an hour up this road. Wow. Oh, there's a left edge. Yeah, we got a mega wedge right here. Holy crap. Holy crap. Jeez. Mile-wide monster.
That's every bit of a mile-wide tornado.
You can't even see the right edge, really. It's just the left edge right there, and it's just violence. Monster.
No, I'm not getting any closer here either. It's not even moving. Stationary mile-wide wedge.
Yep, you just got the left edge. That's insane. We've got a mile-wide wedge here, guys. Stationary. Insane, huge tornado. Just a mile-wide monster right in front of us. Not moving right to left, but I don't think it's coming at us either. Just sitting there. Look at the left edge of that thing. Holy
Looks
crap.
like it's getting a little closer to us.
I can't tell. It's pretty much stationary, it looks like.
It might be coming at us, I'm not even gonna lie.
Alright, well, I mean, I see the collar cloud, so until that's over me, I'm staying. Monster, monster.
Do you see me right now?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're like a quarter mile down the road, maybe.
I just put on my flashers.
Sandhill monster. Okay, maybe you're slightly further up. This thing's insane.
Dude,
Dude, this is like a mile-wide wedge.
I know, it's just sitting there. What the hell is my Sony, man?
It's a mile-wide wedge, dude. Holy crap. Hey!
You got signal?
Yeah, a little bit. You got the good stuff.
Yeah, I mine's down. The gym we're looking at right here is just a mile wide wedge.
This thing's a mile wide.
Is it? Yeah.
Just sitting there.
Yeah, it's crazy on radar.
Mile-wide wedge. Just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Needs to cycle.
Yeah, it's hard to see now because we got the...
I'd love if this thing could just cycle so we can get a new tornado not rain wrapped.
Now, there's one south of this that, there's the east one that's doing the thing over there.
Yeah.
I might turn around. Hey, you want to get closer?
Not really. Can't see it anyway. Mile-wide wedge in there still, guys. We got a perfect view and service right here, so I'm not moving. Just ridiculous. Completely stationary. It's moving north, so I will get closer. I am going to go ahead and get closer, Freddy. This thing is a complete monster in here.
Channel 2.
Mile-wide wedge. Oh my gosh, this is so violent, it's not even funny.
I'm moving up a little closer.
We'll see what happens. Violent tornado.
Just want to take a second, say great job, guys. Good luck, be safe.
Thank you. This thing is, it's still moving just barely north, Freddy, but it's so rain wrapped now.
Appreciate you, Brandon. And yeah, I'm gonna stop here for a second. Got Dan Fitz right on me.
I'm coming up on you now, Freddy. I would kill for a cycle so we can get a non-rain wrapped tornado.
I see the left edge of it. Huge tornado still in progress, so hey.
Where do you see this left edge?
It's right about 10 o'clock right now. I just saw it. Well defined. It's wrapped in the rain now. Saw the edge of the tornado.
Copy. It's still moving north. There's no reason to get closer. We're never going to see it. It's just so buried.
Yeah, and plus, like, if it wobbles... Is that Brandon in front of you?
Yeah, that's Brandon in front of me.
What a my God, SRP's going nuts.
Yeah, this thing's insane.
I really want to get closer, though.
On radar, it's like in front of us. I just feel like radar's, I don't know if it's off or what.
I don't know, but there's a massive ring of like hail around it now, so it is 100% wrapped. I'm actually really irritated we didn't get here earlier.
I'm wondering if we could push a little further, but I also like don't want to. I think we might be able to see the left edge just ever so slightly.
Might be trying to clear out a little bit from our perspective. This thing is monster. Sandhill Fire and Rescue getting ballsy over here.
Yeah, they just honked at me.
Can this thing please cycle? So violent, I don't even think it will, but man, I wish it would.
I might move up just a little bit.
Yeah, I won't be far behind you, but... we better hope this thing doesn't like randomly deviate south or something, because this road is gonna be hell to get by. Can you go, dude?
I'm just gonna go a little bit.
What are you doing? Yeah, let's see if we can get the clear out up here. Going closer.
I cannot see the left edge anymore.
It's just a wall of rain.
Yeah, just a big wall of rain, so we'll see. I'm gonna come up here just a little bit and then probably stop.
I mean, we're getting real close to the edge of the circulation now.
Stop the circulation right over top of the road. There's your guys' north, still moving north-northeast.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just south of it here.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting close. Up, I might see a right edge. There's a violent tornado up here.
It looks like it's lifting north.
Come on.
I got a view of the occlusion. This is not the edge of the tornado. I'm almost under the clear slot now.
Should be just our north, right?
Yeah, I'm just continuing to plow north here into the clear slot. See if I can find it.
Should already be pretty much across this road. across the road now.
I have a huge wedge tornado. Big left edge. Big left edge. It's on the ground. Huge tornado.
I'm almost up to here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monster. Monster wedge. Left edge of a big wedge in front of me, guys. Huge wedge. Holy crap. Holy
Yeah, this is the biggest tornado I've ever seen. I can confidently say that.
Holy shit. Holy crap. Huge left edge right here. Oh my gosh. Monster wedge. Holy crap. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Holy. Hail coming around here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, chat. Got a collar cloud going around it too. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. This thing's right over our road. Again, monster tornado here on the ground. My goodness. This thing's massive. Holy crap. Keep pushing, keep pushing. We're about to get a big, beautiful view here. Keep pushing. Wow. Holy. Move, Brian. Either go or move. And gotta keep an eye on this, it's an occluding tornado here. It's almost stationary in there. Big RFD here. Got no service in here. Gonna try and get out and get service. Trying to do a handoff. It's cycling finally. We gotta get a position for this next cycle. It's finally cycling. Finally cycling, guys. We gotta get in position. Gotta get in position for the cycle. Gotta get up Highway 61. Again, this thing's gonna drop a new tornado, guys. It's cycling, gonna drop a new tornado. I wanna see this one before it gets rain wrapped. If I can. Got a big time cycle going on here. It's already almost a 61. I'm not gonna. God damn it. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna miss this cycle. I knew it was gonna cycle eventually. Out here playing in the rain. For no reason. Dang it. New tornado might already be down.
Looks, I see your broken windshield, Connor. Looks like we got the same idea. It's starting to cycle.
Yeah, I'm trying to fly. I feel like we left too late.
Yeah, I agree, but dude, that was a 2-mile wide tornado.
That was the biggest tornado I've ever seen. But that was actually insane.
Yeah, it's not even a competition.
It's not even close. There's nothing to compare. So you trying to drop another tour, guys?
It's like it's still going up and I just totally lost in the rain. I figured with it probably starting to occlude, it was going to be too dangerous to follow it. So, yeah, new cycle, it's going to probably drop another huge tornado.
Yep, and it's going to be right. Gosh dang it, our close range intercept opportunity is on that highway and it's going to beat us there.
Yeah, well, if it's as slow as it's been going, I think we'll be able to get there in time.
Hope you're right. tornado is developing to the north. This thing's just insane. It had freaking twins at one point. Mile-wide wedge in the rain. It's occluding and still down back there.
Yeah, this is the storm of the year by far right now. This is absolutely insane. I mean, I'm still in shock at that tornado. That was just a giant tornado.
I can't believe, dude, yeah.
It seemed pretty strong, too. Had really strong motion on it for that big of a tornado to be, like, cranking that hard. That's crazy.
Oh, dude, it was, I mean, thank God it's in the Sandhills. If that would have hit something, that would have been ridiculous. Again, repositioning, guys.
Yeah, this would have been an F5 probably if it would have hit a town.
Repositioning, everyone. Thing's trying to drop a new tour. So angry I wasn't here for when it wasn't rain wrap, man. So angry with myself.
You have like a new supercell that's really starting to crank that's shooting north. It's going to intersect all these supercells. They're all about to combine into like one just weird, wild gigacell.
Yeah, yeah.
I have absolutely no clue what's about to happen. I'm going to expect probably some wild, deviant tornado motion. Maybe like winds and stuff.
Definitely gonna expect some weird stuff. It makes me wonder where exactly I should even position. If I want to go north on that road, or if I don't even know.
I think we pretty much have to just go north on that road.
Is there east options from there?
Negative.
Great. Not even any, like, sandhill roads? Dang, dude, why does this thing accelerate?
Yeah, I don't know why it's accelerating now. Apparently, there's a drill bit tornado on the ground now with the new cycle. I'm going to dive into the roads here.
Yep, I figured. Man, gosh dang it. Oh, God, dude, why? Terrible execution on my part. Just absolutely dog shit. Just terrible execution. I went so far down this road. I thought I was only a couple miles, man. What a stupid decision.
There is a north option out of Whitman, which which is like maybe 5-10 miles east of Kouts.
I think we're gonna have to take that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that would make the most sense, most logical sense. As soon as we get up north on this other road, we're probably gonna have to turn around.
Yeah, it looks like the circulation's like gonna cross that road like right now, so I might just get the Whitman and north.
Yep, I think that's a good call. I'm gonna do the same.
Man, that's just bad execution on my part. I don't know why I went so far up that road for something I couldn't even see, knowing it had to cycle eventually.
Were you not able to see it when it was like right in front of the road, like a couple hundred yards?
Oh no, dude, I saw it. I mean, that was great, but I still would rather have a completely visible drill bit that I can get 10 feet from.
Yeah, I think it's like a cone, like a cone drill bit or something, but I don't even know if it's on the ground anymore. It looks like it's just doing some weird stuff right now looking at radar.
Yeah, it's got some weird merger stuff, so I don't know, there's so much mass of this now, whenever the circulation becomes dominant, it might just drop the next El Reno. Alright, wait, listen, I'm gonna need you to like drive way quicker than you're driving, man. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing now, but it's doing some weird stuff. All the tornadoes look like they've lifted for now, almost.
Platte, we need to take that road probably north on 61. I think this is going to put us in better position because it's going to have to go for a little bit of a TLC before it's going to drop something. Whitman Road at north might be perfect.
Yeah, that Whitman Road looks incredible. Gotta reposition here, guys. Gonna go north out of Whitman. Gonna go north out of Whitman. Gotta do some repositioning here. Gotta do some repositioning here, guys. Major repositioning. You guys are enjoying what you're seeing, though. Please hit that subscribe button for me, guys. Helps me out a ton. Please hit that sub button for me. Again, we're repositioning. Gonna go north soon. Yeah, we're about to get some weird new, like, huge mezzo, I think.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think we might get it even like just, I don't even know what's about to happen, but whatever's about to happen, it's going to be scary, it's going to be big, and it's going to be erratic.
Yeah, dude, part of me wants to shoot north up this highway still, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm going to animate this thing, try to come up with another cut to black.
No, it's already about to cross the highway. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm just animating it there. The left side, the left supercell is definitely moving right still. The easterly is going to shut this thing to the right, so we definitely need to go to the Whitman Highway.
Is that what it's called? Is it called the Whitman Highway?
I don't know. It might not be a highway, but it's from Whitman.
Hopefully it's paved.
Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully that tornado didn't hit anything.
Buddy, that thing was like in my lane for a second.
Yeah, he was cooking, dude. There's a huge mezzo to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's about to happen here either, but it's gonna be insane. We got a north option. We got a north option of 14 miles. 14 miles is my north option. Yeah, there's some weird stuff about to happen with this.
We probably don't have much more daylight to do, so this is kind of our opportunity.
Yep, gonna have to be the Whitman Road for intercept, right as this thing hopefully produces another big tornado. Somebody in my chat said that Whitman Road is similar to the one we just took, and I was going 70 on that, so we should be good.
Yeah. We only have like, maybe like 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes of like sun being up.
Copy that. Well, I mean, that should give us just enough time to get there, so.
Yeah, and looking at radar, I think this thing's probably about to put down like just a giga violent tornado again.
Yeah, it's definitely gearing up again. Alright guys, gotta get the Whitman here. Yeah, this thing's gearing up to produce another monster.
It's like 12 miles though. That Whitman Road just kind of sucks. It seems like we're off at like 5 miles east.
It's alright, 12 miles, I'll do that in about 6 minutes here, so.
Yeah, I know, but I just mean like, we might get a little bit more peace. You know, when I want to be of it.
Listen, when everybody is stuck back west, and this thing plants another monster, we're going to be the only ones to see it. So this is a gamble I'm willing to take, considering everyone else is going to be behind.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% down for the gamble. The other road's west already, so yeah, it might be near perfect actually.
Not clear, not clear.
Copy. I clear after this guy.
Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
A little confused on where exactly this thing's gonna do it next.
Honestly, I have no clue, but I think it's going to be just the main coupling. It's going to be somewhere just northeast of Ines. It's just going to have to consolidate.
Gotta wrap up somewhere in there, guys. Looks pretty interesting just off to our left there.
Yeah, big hole over there.
.1 miles. Hey, that's spinning, I think. I swear that bowl was spinning. I think there's another tour coming down. Yeah, I think it's about to drop another L. This is gonna be an LP tornado. We got 3.6 miles.
Copy that. I'm just looking at the structure. This is just the most amazing super stuff. I just can't believe this, man. I could not believe this. Yeah, it's about to, oh, that's gonna run out. It's about to LP now.
About to be an LP2. Let's freaking get this ready.
I mean, it just goes like LPO, but LP, this is gonna be the most amazing tornado I've ever seen.
Yeah, look, it's gonna do it. Dude, I'm feeling pretty confident we're gonna get over one of these Sandhills and we're gonna see a tornado.
I know it, man!
Got tour vans up here.
before the turn.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I mean, obviously I know there's a corner here, but we got 1.7 miles to do it, so we have time.
Might be gearing up the drop again, guys. Got a north road right up here. Yep, light work. Big LP hook on this.
Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
This utility truck is taking this road. Is my turn signal out? Come on. Try to get that. Is my turn signal out?
I don't see a turn signal.
What about now?
Yeah, it works now.
This thing's trying to drop up here, guys. Are they sitting on the road? I'm gonna be mad if these guys are on the road. Get off the road, guys. Get off the road. I don't see anything, actually. It's just dark up here. Not sure where that wall cloud went.
Yeah, I don't know, but looking at radar, it's still pretty north right now. I'm just looking at radar.
Yeah, that couplet's getting extremely strong. I just don't know where it is.
It's definitely still north. My dad says he might see a tornado right now. I'm on the phone with him right now. I see something to the left there, Connor. Something like through the Sandhills there.
To the left?
Yeah, well, like, I don't know, like 11 o'clock. We're still good to cook north.
Oh yeah, I'm flying. I'm not stopping going north. We're good to go north for a while.
Like, I'm starting to see the darkness to the northwest.
Where the tornado should be looks like stable, bro. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, sorry, I just got the phone with my dad there. The couplets, yeah, it almost looks stable, but on radar, it looks like it's doing it right now.
Yeah, there should be like a strong tornado now. Slightly lost here.
Yeah, this road's money. It'll take us right up to it. It's a lot further north than I thought. It must be lifting north.
Yeah, it definitely is. on top of one of these sandhills here. We're just going down.
So, oh, big mezzo in front of us. Oh, wait, is that
Whoa.
tornado?
Whoa, tornado down. Cone tornado, we're gonna see it when we come around this corner.
Yep, big elephant trunk there.
Tornado down, guys, tornado down. Come on, go. You just gotta go here. Oh yeah. You just gotta go here. Yeah, big elephant trunk.
Yeah, but wish this guy would cook a little bit more.
Really cool tornado. It's like reaching out ahead of the storm. Dude, what?
I think that's just like a satellite, maybe. I bet the main tornado's further north.
Dude, I don't even know.
It's definitely, yeah, that's gotta be a satellite. I see the occlusion north. See the occlusion up there?
Yeah, gotta be careful of that then.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we gotta worry about the satellite. Hopefully we can sneak past it.
Dude, yeah, I'm not trying to have this thing plant a satellite pipe on me.
Yeah, probably not. We don't want to get hit by the Sterling City anti-cyclonic tornado.
Yeah, I'm trying to... No way, how's the main circulation rain? It was like no rain.
Yeah, I wonder if it's on the ground. I'm trying to see if I can see like a left edge or something.
Oh, my bad, guys. Wrong camera. God damn it. Freaking hate these cameras.
Really watch this leading edge, though.
Alright, I got video of it at least. So dumb.
If we can look through it, we'll be fine.
I don't think anything's down right now.
No, I'm just saying, I just don't want it to plant all of a sudden, but yeah. It almost looks like to the left it's trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm parking right here. Let's try to drop to our left.
I'm gonna go a little bit around the corner here.
Yeah, is that gonna drop right there?
I don't even know, it might. It's definitely rotating there.
Trying to drop.
Yeah, it's just like not even the main couplet, but yeah, I might just blast it on this road.
Yeah, I'm so confused on what's happening with that.
Cone tornado's coming down. To the right of the road right now. Cone tornado coming down.
Is this the, wait, the one, wait, to the right? Oh, back in the rain or just to our left?
To the right of the road. I'm going north right now. There's a cone coming down in the rain.
Oh crap, you're right, I see it. How is it over there already?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the main tornado or what. It could even just be another satellite for all I know.
Oh, is that all the way down? No, it's just a rain shaft. But yeah, what the heck, bro? This thing is just spitting out tornadoes left and right.
The definition of cyclic.
Yeah, is there any sand roads east by chance?
I think long term we do have an east highway, but it's long term. Certainly shot for something relatively daytime.
Copy. Yeah, that cone's down, I think. I'm still spooked out. This thing's just gonna drop another anticyclonic satellite pipe on my head.
Yeah, if you see like it dropping, let me know.
I'm keeping a close eye out pretty much everywhere here.
Looking north right now.
Yeah, I'm right behind it. Jeez. I don't see anything down, do you?
I do not, but there's obviously a huge mezzo that's carved out up here.
It's way north too. That's why we're getting tripped out. The dominant mezzo formed way north. This just has a huge RFD flank. I mean, this might drop another like 2 mile wide wedge.
It would not surprise me. I think it's gonna probably be dropping right now. Just an absolutely massive mezzo carved out. A satellite's orbiting it. This thing's just nuts.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous.
I'm gonna proceed. I'm gonna try to get up into the cut, but I'm gonna definitely approach this one a lot more cautious than the other one.
Yeah, just because there's stuff rotating, literally it's just satellites like orbiting these tornadoes, but yeah, just stay cautious, get underneath the collar cloud and see what happens.
Yep, there's like an occluded, I feel like there's an occluded mezzo on the left, maybe.
Dude, yeah, there's an occluded bowl on the left.
Oh no, that's gonna just drop.
Bro, what is happening with this?
I don't know, this is one of the wildest things I've ever seen.
That might just be the mezzo, dude.
It could be.
I think the mezzo's due north of the road right now. This thing is the most insane tornado supercell I've ever chased. Holy crap. Dude, look at this mezzo. Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, the mezzo's like 3 miles wide.
I didn't even know.
I don't think we were far off to be, I mean, it's not like all the way on the ground, but it's like an El Rito mezzo.
Literally. I've never seen anything like this.
coupling on radar. It's lifting north for sure. It's going almost due north now.
Wild. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be pretty much stationary. But dude, like, I'm gotta make it. Just I don't even know. I have no idea what this thing's even capable of.
Something really bad, so I'm gonna be definitely very careful with it because I don't want it to like all of a sudden include and come back or something crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm like stunned right now.
Crazy left edge of this mezzo now. I wonder if it's maybe on the ground up.
It's probably a good bet. This mezzo is literally probably two miles. And look at this cut. I've never in my life seen something like this. This thing is scary. Never in my life.
It almost looks like the whole thing.
This thing is insane. This is some insane RFD.
Yeah, it's not right of the road too. Definitely right of the road.
Channel 2.
Dude. Dude, look at that thing. There's the left edge of it again. This thing's ridiculous, man. It's a massive mezzo.
Finally getting something through here. I just decided to stop for a second.
Yeah, finally getting. I might want to stay here for a second just so I can keep my stream up.
Yeah, same here. Looks like there's a road that. Oh gosh, that road looks. Yeah, so probably not. I don't think we have a road. I don't think we have a road here. Holy stunner!
There's no east road. I'm gonna go past you just because your light's burning in my shop. I'm gonna go buy you real quick. Dude, look at this carved out mezzo.
Yeah, my bad. Is it including right in front of us?
Dude, it might be.
I almost want to push just a slightly up and see what the heck's happening there.
No, I can see the right and left edge of the mesocyclone. Sorry, I keep trying to get stuff through. I think once we see this through, we got to get back south and try and beat it to 97.
Yeah, I was just trying to say that, where is 97? Oh yeah, it's pretty far east. We'll be able to beat it.
Yeah, we're good. Trying to look for any ground circulation here. I don't see it.
Yeah, I think it was a huge wedge there for a second, though. Yeah, we might. It's a tough call, but we might want to. Actually, we can wait a second. That road's pretty far east.
Yeah, we can wait a couple minutes. Actually, I don't think we can wait very long. It's going more northerly. We're up the hike up there.
Yeah, I might just go now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this another minute, and then I'm going. Again, that's a huge mezzo in front of us.
I'll see here for a second. Look at the hailstones. There's like baseballs and tennis balls and stuff.
Oh shoot, I just noticed that. Looks like mostly golf balls and head eggs.
Yeah, I can't really see anything on the A7 here.
Ah, yeah, we're losing it. Let's roll. Gotta get back out ahead of it again, chat. I'm still at a loss for what that elephant trunk was. That had to be this anticyclonic, right?
Yeah, I think it was anticyclonic. It was a satellite. Just the way it was like doing that curly Q thing was just wild.
That was insane. I had the wrong camera up the entire time for that one, so that was lovely. Alright, gotta drop south and reposition again, guys. We're gonna intercept this once it goes up 97. That was our last shot of the daytime intercept, but we can still get some at night. If you guys are just tuning in and enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me, guys. We're getting pretty close to 150,000 subs, so really appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button if you're enjoying the live storm chasing here. Again, we will be live tomorrow as well, so we'll be back at it again tomorrow with a moderate risk in Iowa once we're done chasing tonight. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're repositioning, guys. We have seen tornadoes literally like for the past 5 days straight. This is insane. Again, if you guys want to help support the storm chasing mission, our membership is only 99 cents for bonus streams, only storms. It's $1. 99 cents. The mods can put that link through the chat. Yeah, no, unfortunately, if you look at the cam models tomorrow, you're going to be sorely disappointed when you don't target Iowa, because there's going to be strong long track tornadoes in Iowa tomorrow. So synoptically, the trough is just, the speed max is too fast, and you know, the global models have a ton of convection in central Iowa. It's just the mesoscale models are just being really stupid. We just had a huge freaking, I think it was another monster tornado in front of us that just crossed. Sandhill slabbers. Got Sandhill slabbers here. But again, we're repositioning towards Mullen and north. Goose, thank you for the 20 gifted, and welcome to Only Storms, all the other members. Sorry, chat is moving too quickly while I'm driving. I can't keep up with it. Real dark out here now. Getting real dark out here. Jojo, welcome to Only Storms.
I'm gonna take a quick miss here.
Copy, I did that at our, the last time we stopped. I'll go by you here.
Alright, got me that.
Actually, can I have a water? Mustang's headed up towards Valentine.
Yeah, I got it. I know. You made the right call. You've got the intercept of the light right now. Might be able to make some wild.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Yeah. Time to roll. Warning's observed, so it's definitely down.
Yeah, it looks a little messy on the velocities, but also like really strong.
I think it's because it's just literally like a 3 mile wide mezzo.
It's probably like a 3 mile wide, just intermittent multiple vortex type thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know, we'll see. I'm just hoping it shoots a little bit more east and then we can catch it on that road, but we'll see. It might be cooked. Might not be. Knowing this thing, it might just keep rolling into the night. It's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, it feels later, but it is only 8 o'clock, so.
Oh, wait, 8 o'clock mountain time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to just get the mullet and play it by ear.
Yep, sounds good here.
Again, welcome in all new members. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome in all new Only Storm members. Again, we're doing a little reposition here. It's almost like it's hooking behind us.
Is it? Hold on, I've just been like yapping. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's going to be stable or what, but there is definitely a hook behind us now.
There is some, like, contaminated rotation with that, too, so keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's not too far. Dang, that's a nice looking hook. I just don't even know if it's surface based. Looks like it's moving straight right now.
Honestly, it might be like maybe not exactly cycling, but that might be like the new area.
I got no clue. They're doing like Fujiwara now.
Might just stop.
Yeah, I might stop right up here.
Yeah, we gotta check this out. If it's about to drop, it might just drop right here.
See, I can't tell if that's a boundary out ahead of it on radar or not.
I'm gonna go just up the road and see if I can get a visual just to see what the heck it's doing. It might just be outflow. And that does look like a boundary on radar. Yeah,
Thank you for the 50 gifted, Goose.
Once again, this thing could still
Brandon, thank you for the 50 gifted.
just crazy unexpected.
Apricot, thank you for the 20. Goose, thank you for all the gifted memberships, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if this is scud or a big wall cloud, but I'm rolling north again.
I was about to say, it looked like a huge wall cloud.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a wall cloud to me. I'm headed back north just to see what the heck's going on here.
Yeah, I just flipped. Yeah, this thing's trying to produce again up here, I think, guys. It might be stable. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Amy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Dang, it is spooky up here. Yeah, I can't tell if this is all stable or not.
It looks stable, but also looks like there's a cut, so I don't even know. I see something big to the right, too, but I don't know if that's like the current tornado or something else. It's like a wedge shape to the right of the road.
Yeah, I see that.
I wonder if that could be just like the wedge.
It might be.
They just get like a high ground.
We can hide up here, I think. Gotta do a little high ground retake here, guys.
I don't know if I'm just waking, but there's like a huge thing to the right.
I see what you're talking about, bro.
Like it looks like El Reno again. I don't even know if it's even like tornadic.
Yeah, the tour vans are leaving, so they must not think it's anything. This one in front of us definitely is elevated.
Yeah, 100%. It's more just the thing to the right that I'm just like, what is that?
Do we get any higher ground up here?
There's always a hill to the right, but I might be about to get a little high ground here. I'll let you know if I find a good spot.
Battery very low.
Oh, these are doing some like weird Fujiwara stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get out ahead of it. Who knows? Maybe I'll miss something because of it. But just because there's a boundary, there's two supercells. They're like doing Fujiwara again. I'm just gonna try and get out ahead of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna sit here for a second, just kind of block guys on this thing.
Goose, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the 50 bomb. Thank you so much, man. Okay, guys, now I'm gonna get out ahead of it. This thing's doing some weird stuff.
Pretty sure it's just the huge mezzo of this thing. I can't tell if there's like a wedge in there or not, but it's just a big mezzo.
I mean, this thing's ridiculous. Never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get to that highway, blast north.
Now I'm mad, but I let the tour vans get ahead of us, so it's gonna be a long ride back to the highway. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, but I think we have time here still.
Yeah, we're gonna go
We should be able
intercept
to
this.
beat it before it crosses the road.
We're gonna go intercept this on Highway 97 north of Valentine. Yeah, we should be good. Goose, thank you for the 20 gifted, man. W Goose in the chat. Goose is going crazy. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for Goose. We have to drop south in order to get east, guys. Gotta drop south to get east. Again, sorry if I missed your donation or super chats, guys. I can't keep up while I'm driving on this type of road here. But I want to thank everybody who's given a super chat, as well as all the gifted memberships. This thing has a huge mezzo to the north still. Just ridiculous. This north one, the north one's almost turning right again.
Oh my gosh, dude, look at the couplet on that. That thing is just going to be probably another just mega wedge.
Just ridiculous. Yeah, it's turned right again. I cannot believe it.
Yep, it's going to be perfect for 97. We'll be intercepted on 97.
Yep. Perfect road here, guys. Dude, look at the spiral on radar. It's probably not rain wrapped now, of course, when we're not on it. Now it looks like it's rain free.
Yeah, go figure. But hopefully, I mean, it probably will be rain wrapped because that lead or the storm back to the southwest will wrap in. But yeah.
Well, what I'm hoping is this back one will end up. This back one's almost trying to hook and get ahead of whatever like boundary thing you had is. So, dude, this is crazy. Look at the radar presentation on these.
I know, it's just eye candy. But yeah, maybe the southwest one, if it can catch up to the boundary, I can definitely see it relatching to it and going back to surface base.
Just straight violence in that couplet now. Holy crap.
Yeah, there's like an F5 in there.
The fire department. I ain't worried about the little fire department truck going down this road. Yeah, I gotta get the Mullins, then north. Yeah, Freddy's right back there by that cop. Yeah, this other one's about to become dominant, I think. Yeah, Freddy, this one behind us, like, it's trying to become the next dominant one. Its couple's getting stronger and stronger on radar. It's reaching back and getting that boundary. We're about to have, like, the weirdest, like, dual, like, supercell producing wedges here. This is absolutely insane. I am hauling to 97. Chad, this is the craziest radar presentation I've ever seen.
Yeah. Are you at the tour vans right now?
Yeah, I'm stuck behind the tour vans right now. They're going 30, so this is not ideal. Stuck behind these tour vans. These supercells are like playing like Fujiwara craziness. I don't even know.
Yeah, this is like one of the most unique radar evolutions I've ever seen.
Usually both supercells don't produce. Usually it's like one or the other. But these are literally about to be like two monster tornadoes almost side by side, I think. Like gosh dang it, I wish we were on 97 right now. These tour vans are going at 30 and they will not go any faster.
Yeah, I see the tour vans right now.
Yeah, God, these tour vans, gosh dang it, dude, they're always causing some sort of trouble.
It's still pretty far from that road.
It is, but I think on that road right now, if you get a high view, you might be able to see both mesos and both tornadoes. It'd be the craziest shot ever.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, we only got just 2 miles. If these tour vans could go like just 40.
Yeah, I think all we're gonna get is 30 out of them, and then I mean we can cook on that other road, so I'm not too worried about that. I do only have 95 miles left, so I might need gas in Mullen.
Yeah, I got 129. I think I might just cook.
Yeah, I don't think I'll follow it past 97 more than likely, so I'll probably just do the same thing.
We could just double back to the gas station in Mullen.
Yeah. Yeah, they're about to drop like twin monsters. Never seen anything like this on radar. The southern one is really struggling to produce right now, but I think it will soon. It's about to turn into one monster supercell. These mesocyclones are just so strong. Gosh, dang it, man. These damn tour vans. Every year they're doing some costumey stuff because I'm stuck behind them.
With how much lightning this thing's spitting out, this thing is still not going to die like anytime soon.
Oh, no shot.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, I literally, every time I look at radar, I'm just in shock.
Yeah, I'm in shock at what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we have a conga line of people stuck behind these tour vans going 30 on a road everybody else would go 60 on to get out of here. There's a line of about 7 cars behind me. Yeah, it might be time to pull the pit maneuver, chat. Just kidding. We're almost to the main road, so we're good. We'll beat this stuff to 97. We'll beat it to 97 pretty easily. We'll see if it can put down right when it gets towards the highway. Here we go, coming into Whitman, which had a crazy tornado last year in, I think it was June. Had a crazy tornado come through Whitman. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. It's really not that bad, guys. It's a little rough, but come on.
I feel like they're just doing this to make us mad.
Freaking flying around in my car now. I'm going to open my window, get this guy out. Yeah, they're definitely just doing this to piss me off now. I don't know, this thing's, I don't know if we're going to make it. I mean, I think we're going to make it, but it's going to be a little tighter than I'd like.
Yeah, I think we'll make it. It's just, you know, once we get around the tour vans, we'll be fine.
Maybe one of the tour vans is watching because they just pull over on the side of the road, so. If the tour vans are watching, I appreciate you.
So then, thank you.
Thank you, tour vans. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you guys. Sorry for talking all that crap, but man, every year I'm getting stuck behind a tour van and it just gets so annoying. Big lightning over there. So much lightning on me. lot of lightning on this, man. Got a blast. That southern mezzo completely fell apart. It's just the northern one now.
Yeah, it looks like it's not quite able to, it's still high, but it's not able to quite catch up to the outflow.
Yeah. Really? No, my low light camera isn't even facing the right way, barely. There it is. Stupid things won't stay in place for some reason.
Looks like they're starting to kind of, almost just combine and well, the couplers are going to
Keeps getting blown down in the wind. I'm gonna keep it on the front camera. Yeah, I gotta get the mullet and go north. Guys are just tuning in. We're losing our supercells to the north a little bit. My back window is still blown out, so it's going to be really loud in here. Gonna be really loud in here. I cannot believe that first tornado was probably 2 miles wide. That first tornado was literally 2 miles wide, I think.
Yeah, now it's really just everything.
It's a kill the fire.
Yeah, all the mezzos just got really weak on it.
It's gonna treat it as if it's just gonna wrap up all of a sudden, just playing a big tornado, but we'll see if it starts to weaken even more. Yeah, that was long north. It's gonna be a lot stronger, and then they're gonna just like,
Yeah, I plan on going north one more time here to get one last shot of it, and then I'll, right now, if we leave for Des Moines right now, we'll get there at 4:17 in the morning, so.
Good news.
Well, at least we're running together.
Yeah, and I literally have to drop my car off at 8. Otherwise, it's not going to get done. It's not like it won't get done in time, so. Yeah, I don't even know if by the time we're done chasing this, it might only be like a 2-hour car nap type of night. Alright guys, I'm going to shoot north for one more intercept here.
Yeah, I think that's weird. That I'm going to get a windshield tomorrow. I might just go straight to the target and see if we find a window job up there. Like, straight to the middle of the target.
This thing is just insane. That was just ridiculous, the whole sequence. Hang with me, guys. Again, guys, I'm trying to shoot north on this still. Gotta go north in Mullins and up 97. Gotta go north in Mullins, up 97 here. Again, sorry about the noise, guys. I still don't have a back window. Got a freaking horse flying here or something. Drive me insane. Gosh, dang it, this thing. Hang with me, guys.
it's really, really, just kind of broad at the piece right now.
Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, we're making some ground on it, but it's still going to be close to getting to it. But I think I'm still planning on going north.
Yeah, I still am too. We got about 10 miles before we shoot north, but we're definitely coming close now.
Yep, definitely coming close. So I got 73 miles left in the tank, but I'm driving into a wind here, going, you know, the speed I'm going. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way out there. So I'm probably gonna have to stop for a really quick gas. It's like it's literally like maybe $5 worth.
I don't think we're I got about 106. I'll just shoot out there, but yeah, it's like literally big guys.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Kyle, for the super chat. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat a lot. Welcome to Rolling Storms, Mowbray. Yeah, we get the new windshield and stuff tomorrow morning, guys. I'm gonna have to pull an all-nighter, I think. We gotta roll. Headed towards Mullen and we're gonna shoot north. Screw it, I'm just gonna send it north.
Sounds good to me. I mean, we can just double back. We got 70 miles. We should be fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, 70 might turn into like 40.
Wait. Yeah. And doing the math here, actually, if I bring up this gas.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the math isn't really mathing here. Yeah.
Yeah, like, for some reason I was thinking it's like, oh, it's 10 miles north, you'll be fine, but I'm looking at it, it's like, it's actually more like 20, 25 north, you know, it's maybe 5 miles, you're pushing a little bit, but it's still like 60, 70, and then you're out of gas.
Yep, and that would be a critical error for future chasing endeavors, such as tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be big problems.
Gotta get gas really quick, guys. I'm gonna shoot north on 97. Looks like with the way these things are going, we might be able to follow it on 97 a little bit since they kind of curved off to the east.
Yeah, it looks like we can probably fall right along with it. It's like perfectly angled.
I wonder if it's gonna drop again. It's a huge supercell. It should be able to do it.
I think it's starting to drop right now.
I haven't looked in a second. I've been too busy doing gas calculations and road calculations. gas real quick, guys. Then we're gonna blast north after this. Drew, thank you for the Venmo. Saving the 10 gifted again, guys. This thing's trying to produce again on 97, I think. Miles. Gotta stop at the quick stop. Gotta keep on rolling, guys. Oh, what? Conoco diesel? What? Gotta be kidding me. Oh, hang on, guys. Hey, Eli. These. Come on, fill up car. Oh, we gotta get up there. It's trying to produce. You guys have. Gotta go. Gotta get north here. Gotta take 97 north. Gotta get up there. Here we go, guys. Flying north. Should get a good light show here, guys. Flying back north into the tour warning. Again, this thing's trying to drop, it looks like. Should be a really crazy looking storm. A lot of crazy lightning with this, everyone. Got a tumbleweed. Structure on this should be amazing too, guys. I'm really looking forward to this intercept here. My goodness, holy lightning. Holy lightning on this, holy crap. The lightning on this, my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. The lightning in the structure, man. Again, it's trying to drop another tour.
But also like
Jeez, Chad, look at that lightning. Going in, guys, we're going in. That storm's insane.
Just go like deer on this road, right? Big deer risk.
Say big deer risk on this road?
Oh yeah, the Sandhills usually have a lot of deer.
Awesome. Hopefully the storm has scared the deer away into, like, I don't know, whatever they do out here when they want to hide.
Might scare them right in the middle of the road.
Well, I certainly hope not.
I'm just a terrified rat owner.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if I hit another one, maybe I can just pull this thing. This lightning is actually ridiculous. Entering Cherry County. Didn't think I'd be doing that today. This is insane.
Yeah, I did not expect to be entering Cherry County today.
Insane lightning on this, guys.
I'm starting to get a beautiful view of the structure here. I'm hoping it's just a
Oh my god.
mothership will be out there.
Oh man. I think it's gonna be. Oh my goodness, this is insane. That's incredible. This might be the most electric storm I've ever seen.
Yeah, it literally doesn't stop being lit up. It's just consistently lit.
This is ridiculous, man. Oh my god. Chad, this is insane. This is actually absolutely incredible.
It looks like it's trying to put down another stout tornado.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get there.
Actually, it might even already be on the ground.
They're trying to drop another tour. gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. This is a violent thunderstorm. Just a violent storm. Wouldn't even want to imagine what it's like to fly through this one. I mean, that would be a crazy ride. You gotta be kidding me. Dang it, why is there always a taller sandhill? There's always a taller sandhill. Dang it, man. Why is there always a taller sandhill?
Yeah, you will never find the tallest sandhill, because there's always a taller one. Oh yeah, it's probably a big tornado. Look at them. Velocities right now. It's like including the might be tomorrow.
I don't know if we're ever gonna see them, because there's always a freaking taller sandhill.
We'll see them, we just gotta get closer, but I think there might be twins right now.
If we're like 5 minutes late to this, I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Another taller sandhill. And there's a nice base, but once again, there's another taller sandhill to the left.
Yeah, I actually think we're able to actually see pretty good there, but
yeah, we just have to get closer. There's no way for us to see this. We man almost flowed into it.
Hey. Keep your eyes out, chat. Right here, we might finally be able to see it. Oh, wow, this lightning, man. How is there a taller sandhill? How? I mean, look at this shot, guys. This is wild. getting close to it. Wow, yeah. This is okay, yeah. Whoa. Wow. Alright, I don't really see much under it right now, but man, this is incredible.
Yeah, this is one of the most amazing light shows I've ever seen, and it seems relatively sort of LP on radar. I think if we can just get like another 8 more miles, we might be able to see this thing.
Whoa, it was just an upward crawler.
I thought I saw one earlier.
It's an upward crawler, guys. I love that it looks to be like slowing down. Like, yes, please just slow down so we can sit here for like 30 minutes and just slowly watch this thing cross. And this is insane, man. Look at the structure, chat. You gotta be kidding me. Holy smokes. Gotta get closer. Just gotta get even closer. Dude, it's like reaching again.
Yeah, there's just like I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. I'm just the camera out the window. Oh wow, I see that on the radar. It's like a new hook developing. Right, it might just drop another big tornado right to the left of this road.
No, it literally could just drop a pipe left of the road. I'm looking for viewing spots.
Yeah, if we can push a little further though.
Definitely push a little further, but if there's a clear view of the base or something, then I'll probably stop, just because I'm not sure how many of those we're actually going to get.
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. We'll have to just kind of play it by ear here. Looks like we're kind of high up here.
Yeah, the sand on the left is higher, though. Here's a view.
Yeah, there's a view there. It's just, I feel like we're still too far away to really see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. When observed with the warning.
Yeah, we went down to the Briar. I think there might be still like two. I mean, there's an old tornado included on the west side that was probably a big time tornado, and then it's trying to drop a new one here just to our left. It's going to go right for the basically where this road starts to jog to the right.
Like I did too for a second.
It's too ill to find, but it looked like there was like a big roaring, big color or something in there. It could be just a big tornado. Lake here.
Might pull off here for a second.
Yep, I agree. Nice little lake here.
Just incredible. Incredible light show here, guys. Still can't really see under it that well.
Yeah, no, it's very ill-defined once again. It's really lifting north.
Jeez. This thing's incredible, guys.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe this, like, new hook hasn't quite developed yet, and that's why we don't see anything at the moment.
It's possible. J-Jack had a wedge like 5 minutes ago, apparently.
Yeah, it's with that occlusion right now. It's shooting off to the north. I don't know, we might want to just go north now.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, how far do we want to follow this? It's 97 curbs, so we're going to lose visual anyway. We're going to go into, like, the rain on 97.
Yeah, I might go up to, like, where it curves and just see if there's any shot that we can see anything there.
Yeah, it's not a bad call. Just ridiculous stuff, though. Thank you, Ann, for the super chat. as well. Just an incredible shot to end the night, though. New wall cloud back there, looks like. Yeah, definitely a new tornado trying to develop.
I see a new couple developing right now.
Right before I left, I had a flash of lightning with a new wall cloud.
Yep, coupling keeps tightening.
New torque trying to drop. And a new couplet. Can't see over the hills. Can't see over the hills.
Actually have a road here that, right after the corner, there's a road here with a decent view. Let's see if we can find this thing.
Gosh damn, that was like a freaking sandhill valley. Dang it, man, we're in like a sandhill valley right here.
I got a paved road that shoots back up towards the mezzo right now.
Screw it.
Okay, now it's gravel, but whatever.
Let's get it. Get off the road. You're gonna pull over. Get off the road, people. road.
Yeah, I wish I knew this road was here.
Me as well. I don't see anything, do you? I'm not far behind you.
No, I don't. I just can't make anything out, but I think there's just random little tornadoes in here. I feel like I keep seeing like cones and funnels and stuff, but yeah, looking at the radar, there's just like these random little tight upwards.
Yeah, these random, they're all like moving different directions too.
Wouldn't shock me if there's like 2 or 3 tornadoes on the ground at the same time at times.
Well, we actually have a road to see them now, so if they could do it like one more time, that'd be really cool.
Tornado on the ground. Got a tornado on the ground, right side. Fully connects.
Whoa! Oh yeah. Wow.
Yep, that is a tube. Oh, it might be trying to wedge out.
Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh yeah. Boom. Tornado.
Yeah, it's going multiple vortex right now.
Wow, big multi-vortex. Nice. Very, very nice. Winds are just ripping in here. Come on, condense again.
I know, come on. I swear I see like a weird thing to the left right now, left of the road. It might just be like Scud, but...
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is, oh, it's reaching down. Losing visual pretty quick. Still a cone in there. Still like a cone.
Yeah, it's still on the ground up there. I'm like looking to the left. I swear there's probably like tornadoes probably going on right now, like to the left.
There's a strong couplet out left.
I think I might see a tornado to the left of the road. I think I've been seeing it for the last little bit, but it's gonna back in there.
I don't think I can see it. I think J-Jack's blocking my view.
It might be trying to wedge right in front of us right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't tell if it's actually trying to wedge or if that's just the sandhill.
It looks like it's wedging, but I can't tell. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's wedging.
Yep, that's a wedge.
Definitely a cone. A stout cone now.
We have another couplet that's like Fuji wiring in from the west side that's even stronger.
Yeah, I know. That's what I keep looking for off to the left.
I don't see anything at the moment, though. I'm going to look left and just try and see if I can find it.
Big tornado there now.
I think I see a cone to the left of the road. Here, I'll pull off a little bit, Connor. Can you see it, Connor?
To the left?
Yeah, I think there's a big cone left of the road.
There's too much light here with all you guys. I'm gonna go forward.
Yeah, it's fair. Wait, this road kind of might turn north up there. North option up there.
This tornado is playing Fujiwara.
There might be a north road.
And the old tornado's over here, guys.
No.
Now the new one's over here. Can't confirm, I'm on the north road.
Okay, I'm right behind you. Should be like almost right in front of us or just to the left somewhere.
This thing's still dropping tours. I would love to get a visual because, man, I think there's going to be, like, going to be a tornado carousel. Dude, what is happening? It's like eating.
I don't know, my Starlink is bugging right now, but I can't make anything out.
Me either. It's about to, we have to like eat this merger again. I wish we were on 97 again now.
Yeah, is there
No, can you see anything?
I got nothing. Might have a cone back there. I swear I see a cone. See that white area that like, bro, I swear that's like a cone.
Yeah, I see that right now. The only way we're gonna have to go back now.
Whoa! What is that?
I do see that in there. Is that just like a
It's a weird place for Scud. It's a strange place for Scud. Dude, you see radar on this thing? We gotta get east. Hey, we gotta haul east. We gotta get back to the highway. It's gonna drop a monster. Keep an eye out back there, guys. There's some weird stuff going on back there. We gotta get back east to 97. This thing's like about to drop a monster tornado, I think. Yeah, we got a haul here. We're gonna miss a probably 2 mile wide wedge again here. That is the craziest merger radar signature I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Some of these corners, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
I'm not sure how long this thing is going to keep going, but if it keeps going for another hour or two, it's headed right for Valentine.
Is it really?
Yeah, I mean, it's got. I mean, if it turns hard right, no, but like overall trajectory, like. Dude, this is the strongest, biggest mezzo I've ever seen in my life on radar now. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's like maybe 10 miles wide.
I've never seen anything. Again, we just had a tornado. It's trying to drop again behind us. This is about to be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Like, how is this possible?
I don't know. Like, how big can this mezzo like really get? Like, I don't even know like what the limit is here because like I have never seen a mezzo this big but this intense at the same time. I don't even know what to expect here.
It literally might be. I mean, this has the potential to put down like maybe the biggest tornado of all time.
This could literally put down like a 3 mile wide tornado.
Like this velocity signature is like on par with El Reno right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what to expect. I'm low-key like scared.
Well, we're gonna have to go find out.
Dude, the newest scam, like what the actual... How is this even possible?
Okay, just 2 more miles on this road and get it. The highway.
Got me. It's actually the most insane thing. Hitting like a drift around these turns here.
Yeah, she's a little slickery out here.
Little Mario Kart Tokyo drift here. This is actually ridiculous.
Andrew's telling me that there was a CC drop on the radar just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I believe it. Again, I don't even know what to expect with this big of a mezzo. I'm like, kind of, yeah, like, this is about to be insane.
Yep, I mean, I don't know if it's like multiple tornadoes carouseling or if it's just gonna be just like one big tornado or like, I don't even know. Like the sky's really the limit. I think with the background environment we have right now, I could see this thing put down. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I've already put down like 2-mile wide tornadoes. So what's stopping it from putting down another like 2+ mile wide tornado?
I don't know, but look at it on velocity, bro. Dude.
Dude, how does it keep getting stronger?
I don't know, bro. We got a freaking haul. It's sped up again. God dang it.
It's actually heading for that road now.
Wait, do we have a road up there?
Well, no, it's gonna probably cross this highway that we're on here at some point.
I know, it's moving quick towards it. We got a haul. This has got to be insane, guys. I've never seen a mezzo like this on radar before. I've never in my life seen something like this. Gosh dang it, what's with this curve?
And the new signature, the new velocity is even stronger.
I don't even know, bro.
This might be just like a 3-mile wide, fully condensed, or maybe it's just the radars. I don't even know. The radar can't be buggy. This got to be real.
Yeah, this is actually the most insane thing I think I've ever seen. It's just like literally been Fujiwaring mezzos all night, and now it's finally all come together for one massive mezzo.
Yeah, and of course we have to be like, you know, on one random gravel road when it starts to happen.
You know it. real discernible features off to our left.
Yeah, I don't either. I really don't see much, but hopefully when we turn north, we can just really drive right up underneath it.
Yep.
This big float is nuts.
Yeah, this big flow is ridiculous, dude. Dude, it's getting stronger.
Yeah, I just am baffled. Look at how tight it is. There's got to be like just a freaking giga chat, mega. I don't even know. Let's just hope there's no like houses out there.
I don't even think by the time this thing crosses it, I don't even think we know if there are houses up there anymore.
This is literally nightmare fuel.
Yeah, literally. Dude, it's getting a little close to Valentine for comfort, bro.
Yeah, this thing goes to Valentine. We have big problems. Put it lightly.
All I see is rain.
Yeah, this thing is rain wrapped, and
I think there's probably a rain-wrapped EF5.
I think just east of it somehow.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that here. There's zero chance I'm putting myself in the path of whatever this is. Dude, that's like a spiral debris ball on radar now.
I thought maybe it saw like a left edge or something. Like a cut and a left edge.
Well, we go north up here in a second, so we'll see. This info is gonna blow me off the road.
That's why we're like running like the center of the road at times.
This is insane, chat. About to go north here, guys. Dude, it's just a ball on radar now. It's just a ball.
Sharp turn.
Wind's helping me out here.
Yeah, the wind's like banking us. Here we go. Now we're driving right at it.
Going in, guys. Dude, I don't even, look how, it's just, it's like a hurricane on radar. It's literally like a hurricane. Yeah, you can't see a thing. A hurricane on radar now. I've never, ever witnessed anything like this. Look at the structure on it. Dude, the structure on this thing, too. You can just see raw updraft. Like flying northward. Oh my gosh. There's a violent tornado in here.
Like going more north now?
Yeah, it's flying north. This is insane, guys. This is the most insane thing I've ever witnessed on a storm chase, or been close to. I mean, this is pure violence. This is pure violence here. This is probably some Greensburg level stuff. It's completely rain wrapped. I mean, there's just a violent tornado on the ground, buried in that rain.
Yep. And there's like not any way for us to get to it. I guess Nick said he had a good comparison. He's calling this like Greensburg.
Yeah, I saw that. literally Greensburg 2.0, I guess, except rain wrap. Dude, I want it to cross the road, and I want to come up on, like, where it crossed, and I just want to see how much it, like, just destroys everything. All the trees and pavement.
Sharp corner here.
Oh, we're going through a reservoir. Nice. This is insane.
Now it might just be, I mean, I don't know, it's so buried in the rain right now, there's like, I just don't even know what to do.
Yeah, there's no seeing this unless you're inside of it, and then you still won't see it, you'll just be dead.
Yeah, like, the only way to see this thing is to literally die. Almost don't even want to get up here because I'm afraid there could be like satellites and stuff.
Yeah, I plan on stopping up here as soon as I can see, but you know, you're 100% right.
I'm just gonna come up to this reservoir, I guess.
Yeah, even on like that edge of the collar cloud that we see up here in front of the rain, I could easily see away those satellites.
Oh, 100%. This is like a Greensbury. I almost think I see one right now.
Cone in front of us.
Yep, satellite.
Yeah, literally a satellite cone in front of us. Coming down.
Try to find an angle here.
Bro, this is ridiculous. Is there room, Freddy? Oh,
Yeah, there's room here. This might be a water spout.
Dude, literally a satellite tornado right here. This is unbelievable.
It's like coming all the way down.
Yeah. Dude. Literally have a satellite tornado right here. I'm at a loss for words. This is insane.
Oh my gosh, it's a fully condensed tube.
Fully condensed satellite tornado, guys. Oh my gosh.
This is officially the most insane supercell I have ever checked. Like, this is... Where did it go?
Unbelievable. I'm gonna see if I can get down here.
this goes down the edge of the wire.
Dude, we should have come here like 3 minutes ago.
I didn't even realize this was a thing.
Me either. It's gone now, Egg.
Yeah, it's gone. Of course, supposed to be at this beautiful view.
Yeah. Dude, what is happening?
I don't know, man. I don't even know how many tornadoes we've seen at this point. Like, 8? I don't even know.
Well, dude,
I don't even know. I mean, you know we're witnessing history, right?
like,
This is literally like a historic tornado.
how is we just get a satellite like that?
There's still like a tornado up there.
Oh, it's
scared
just,
to even go any
it's
closer.
just buried in the rain.
I'm scared to go any closer.
There's like a lowering right in front of us.
Yeah, there could be another tornado trying to drop.
Dude, what is that?
Might be trying again. Like further back.
Yeah. Dude, whoa.
Where? Where you see it?
Right in front of it.
Go to the right, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just down.
It might be.
Look at that. Look at that. That's down.
That's a tornado.
That's a tornado right there. Look, that was a funnel for a second. 100%.
They got the A7 out right now. It looks like there's a little cone in there.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Yep. Dude, what is happening?
I don't know, man.
I like how you're like, man, I don't think we should get any closer in case of the satellite. And I looked at it, dude, and also there's a cone orbiting the freaking.
At this point, I don't even know how to approach this anymore. It's just like, it's about to cross the road. It might just go right into Valentine, though, so we kind of have to follow it, I guess.
Yeah.
If it goes to Valentine, that's big problems. It's literally heading up the road to Valentine. It's cycling right now.
Well, is that another cone?
Where?
Probably not. Off to the right.
Oh, I do see that.
I don't think so.
Little scud cone.
Yeah.
See, I don't even know what's real and not.
Dude, I'm tweaking
I
now.
don't trust anything.
I'm tweaking, bro.
It's like a tornado. It might be one at this point.
I'm tweaking out.
No rules anymore. This
No.
thing has broken all the rules. Doesn't care.
Nope.
Doesn't care one bit.
Dude, it still looks like there's something back there.
Dude, I feel like there's a new couplet developing, like, to our left right now.
Whoa, yeah, what's going on to our...
Do you see that?
Dude, yes.
There's a new couplet down there.
It's like anticyclonic.
Is that anti?
Dude, yeah, that's the wrong way.
I mean, low key, it could still even drop.
That's like the wrong way, bro.
This kind of storm, that could be just an anticyclonic wedge or something, you know?
I think it's finally weakened.
I hope so. It's trying to cycle, though.
Dude, that's just like a fly in this car that keeps biting me.
You know, biting fly in your car.
Yeah, I just got it.
That's not good.
Just got it. Yeah, you little shit. You're dead now. Dude. This is like historic right here, guys. We're just looking over a lake here. Looking over the reservoir.
Strong anticyclonic couplet.
Dude, yeah, what is that?
Maybe it's 50 different things.
Why does this anticyclonic... Whoa!
Dude, what?
Whoa!
On that hill.
Dude,
What is it?
is there a big anticyclonic...
It might just be like an anticyclonic wedge or something.
Whoa, Freddy! On the left! Left! On the left!
I see that. I think it's on the ground.
Dude!
I think we have an anticyclonic tornado over there.
Look at that! Dude, what is that?
Oh, something. I think there's a tornado right there.
I literally think you're right.
Anticyclonic.
It literally is anticyclonic. If it's down.
Might be something to the right, too.
What is happening?
I don't know. Dude, look at the left. I swear that's on the ground. I know right there. Find something weird. There's also something right there. There's something like fully condensed right there. That could be a cyclonic tornado. And then that's the anti. Yeah, that would make sense. That's right. Cyclonic. Yeah. On the right, I think there might be a wedge. What is happening? This is the craziest chase of all time, man. I don't even know. You can stay out here. I just checked.
I was just gonna grab a hoodie.
Okay, you're good.
You wanna take chat for a second?
Yep.
Here.
What does that look like? I gotta look at velocity.
We gotta get north, I think.
Yeah, what do you like?
There's like an anticyclonic tornado or something, dude. I don't. This is insane.
It looks like it's definitely not as organized as it was.
I don't know why I just walk in here. I'm just like, I don't know why I just walk.
This is I don't even know, bro.
You're gonna go to Valentine's?
It's getting weaker. Some big old skeeters out here. Again, we just had a satellite tornado. I'm gonna go north. I don't know where I'm backing up though. Hopefully not into a tree. What even is this? Time to go north. Gotta go north. They put Valentine outside of the tornado warning.
That was a wild decision with how like volatile this thing is. I would want it, like, they need to be a tornado warning.
Like I would expand the box like double the size just to make sure Valentine is in the tornado warning. Again, this is headed towards Valentine, guys. I cannot believe that satellite fully condensed.
That just shows how of an insane night this is. I mean, like, it literally everything drops. Every little circulation drops. Even the anticyclonic ones drop.
Yeah, bro, what's with the amount of anticyclonic tornadoes the last, like, week?
I don't even know, dude. I haven't, like, seen, like, maybe, like, one in my life, and I've seen, like, 2 or 3 in the last week. Nice ones, too.
Road is hell right here. Again, Valentine's got to be on the watch for this. Valentine's got to be on the lookout for this. Gotta get out of this freaking reservoir. This is ridiculous. Again, this is headed for Valentine, guys. Just die. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus and look for freaking tornadoes. I don't even know where they're gonna drop anymore. They just come out of the blue. Seems like they just drop out of the blue as they please. Alright, I'm not going any further than this right now. This is insane. So many freaking bugs in my car. I don't know either. My walkie died, so yeah.
Battery very low.
I don't know either. Trying to cycle again. This time it may finally not be successful. This is the freaking most insane thing I've ever watched.
Channel 2.
I guess we just take it up to Valentine and then probably abort the mission there.
This one, yeah. Let's take this to Valentine and then abort the mission.
It's like trying to cycle.
I know.
But it can't quite like do it.
It's ridiculous.
But it might do it again. I don't even know.
You don't know. You never know. It could.
What are you seeing Twitter right now?
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
It's over there.
There's probably a tornado over there. Probably just a fat tornado.
Actually, that's a whole other supercell.
Is there?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't even know like what to make of it. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Yeah, there's a whole freaking supercell. There's a whole wall cloud.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's still trying to like produce a tornado. I'm just trying not to get hit by it. There's so many bugs in here, bro. Bunch of skeeters. This is insane.
Battery very low.
Safety's back on, Freddy.
Copy that. Yeah, I just guess we just take this thing up to. I'm like crashing hard right now. Take this thing up to Valentine, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's trying to cycle again. Dude, it's like turning right again.
Yeah, it actually might. It might. Honestly, it's not good for Valentine. I mean, this might have some big problems here.
This thing is headed right into Valentine. It's turning right again. What the frick, dude? How about we do not do this, Mr. Supercell? I repeat, let's do not do this. A white funnel? A funnel in front of me on the road? No.
It's where there's like almost like a little couplet trying development velocities like behind it, but it might just be safe. Yeah, but if this thing like wraps up, we got big problems for Valentine's.
It's trying to wrap up. It's definitely trying to wrap up.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, hopefully it might just put a tornado right into Valentine. They need to put a tornado warning for Valentine. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying to get eyes on this. Again, Valentine needs a tour warning. So he's trying to produce another freaking tornado. Yeah, this is the most insane supercell I've ever chased. Just trying to put another tornado down. Like a donut hole on it again.
Thankfully, it's now looking a little less, a little less scary here. Also, that's got caught in front of us. When it was like to our left for a second, I thought there was like a cone out our window. If it's shaped like a tornado, I'm just like assuming it might be one.
It's a good assumption. Yeah, this is coming into Valentine, guys. It's gonna come on the... Alright, it looks like it's going north now. Looks like it's gonna go north of Valentine now again, or now north out west.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way. It looks like it's not really wrapping quite as much, but it's going to look like just north of town. Valentine's a good way for us to kind of start angling back down towards the target tomorrow.
Yeah, Ally is perfect. This is, gosh, I freaking love storm chasing, man. This has been an incredible day. And thankfully, it stayed all in the middle of nowhere, and now it looks like Valentine's gonna get spared here. Thankfully. Looks like Valentine will get spared here. This is just, I'm not a loss for words here. And this thing's going more northward now.
I'm doing some like Fujiwara crap, I don't even know.
Look at the lightning on this thing still.
I think she might be officially, well, let's say it'll drop the tornado, but she might be officially done now.
I was about to say, I wouldn't say that yet, yeah. This thing is a freaking different kind of animal.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's been dropping, dude, since like 7 o'clock. I was just thinking, like, this thing could probably drop somewhere between like 12 and 20 tornadoes.
No, it has. It 100% has.
Definitely Greensburg level type prolific tornado producer.
Greensburg, but in everybody's like third target choice. Good, keep an eye out, guys. Crazy stuff happening here. If you guys are just new to the channel or you're really enjoying the stream, I once again ask you guys to hit that sub button, guys. My goodness. Thankfully, this storm looks like it's not going to go into Valentine at the moment. little mosquito in here. It keeps eating me alive. This is ridiculous. Yeah, going up in the Valentine here. Looks like this supercell, thankfully, is gonna miss Valentine. Crashing hard now, but man, this has been like another historic week-long stretch of tornadoes. Like, I've seen a tornado in the past 5 days. Like, this is literally 2024 all over again.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but yeah, I don't even know, dude. It's just been a crazy stretch of tornadoes. I was talking to Chad, too. I think we've seen like, I think like 12, 14, I'll go back and count them, but I've seen at least a dozen tornadoes in the last 10 days. Nice ones, too. But today is definitely a good day.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks that we missed the tornado of the day, but man, it's crazy, crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm like trying to like, you know, storm chasing is one of those things, like, you could get on the storm, see a bunch of tornadoes, and you'd still be upset. Which is kind of what I am right now that we didn't get there earlier, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm still just really happy, though, that we decided to break away from the Kansas target and come up here. Like, my gut was just screaming for it.
Yeah, I mean, my gut was, too, from the moment I woke up. I was like, I should just probably go to Nebraska and get an actual storm, because there's definitely going to be one up there.
Yeah, no, you had the right call initially. Definitely had the right call initially. It was just up to that, obviously, but yeah, I don't even know. Like, I honestly, like, the ceiling today, this storm topped what I thought the ceiling was for today.
Oh, by a long shot.
Battery very low.
Oh!
Oh, you almost got struck by lightning!
Dude, what the
What's stuck in between us?
Please tell me you got that.
It should be on the stream. It should be on the stream. I got a lightning bolt
Dude!
embedded in my retina right now.
Dude, I like felt it, bro. I don't know. What the heck?
Bro, the rap was like, both of our raps were like feet away from just being fried.
Dude, what? I'm wide awake now. Chad, we got struck by lightning.
I'm ready to go all the way to the point.
Dude, I'm terrified right now.
Get me out of here, dude.
That is the closest I've ever been to getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, same here. It was almost a twofer.
Wow, that was actually insane.
Wow, I didn't know our closest call tonight was going to be from Lightning.
Where did that hit, bro?
It hit the left, like it literally hit the pavement. It hit the left lane, like the northbound lane in between you and my car.
That is insane.
Why didn't it strike the poles? Like, it literally struck like the... I don't even know, dude. It just got like...
How did that hit the road and not one of us?
Just jumping on real quick to say, oh my god, I was watching your stream.
Were you watching my stream, dude?
It made me jump my car.
Dude, that was the most terrifying thing ever. Like, I just saw like a flash so bright I couldn't see, and an instant like explosion, and I was like, am I dead?
Yeah, I still have the lightning bolt burning in my retina right now.
Dude.
Just insane, guys. I'll jump back on that too, but I have still at work tonight. I've been watching you all night on my way up to Iowa, so great job, guys.
Appreciate it.
Man, appreciate you, bro. Wish you guys were up there with us. Let's go get some tunes tomorrow. Let's do it. See y'all tomorrow.
Dude. I'm still like scared from that. Okay, we're coming into Valentine right now. Thankfully this thing is moving.
Every time I blink, there's just a lightning.
Yeah, that might be there for like the rest of your life, buddy.
Yeah, I think my retina's fried. Somebody put it on Twitter and said after Freddie McKinney and his bud almost got fried by a lightning bolt.
Very glad to be your bud.
There might be an upward leader on that screenshot. I'm going to be getting like on the right side. Oh, like that's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, supercells moving off to the north now. Yeah, this chase had it all. My goodness. This chase literally had it all. Well, Chad, that was insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a gas station and pull in for a second and just like get my bearings.
Battery very low.
Yeah, copy that. I have like nothing left in the tank. I'm just running off pure adrenaline. There's like nothing going on in my brain right now.
Nope, I'm just gonna get gas, end my stream, and I guess just start aimlessly driving dial to Des Moines.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's insane. This thing's going to the north now. It does not look as tornadic anymore.
Battery very low.
I'm still pretty shook. Don't even know. Yeah, this was just an insane day. Absolutely insane day. And we missed the best tornado, and it was still insane. That's what's so insane about it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull into this Phillips over here. That's how tired I am.
Right next to the best steakhouse in the world.
Yes, we are. I just almost like blew that red light. I am so out of it. I need to lock in here.
Yep, I'm trying to pull in here.
Holy.
Not crashing a pump.
Yeah, guys, I just want to thank everybody real quickly for all the donos, all the super chats, all the new subscribers today. Just thank everyone for everything. Thank you, moderators. I'm sure the chat got crazy at some points. Just thank you to everybody. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream pretty quickly. I got an all-night drive to Des Moines to get a new windshield and back window. I won't be to Des Moines until about 6 a.m., so gonna have to grind that out. And then we got a moderate risk chase for tomorrow. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna redirect all you guys to tomorrow's chase, since I already have it scheduled. So I'm gonna go ahead and redirect all you guys to tomorrow's chase. Jeez. But again, thank you everybody for tuning in today, guys. That was an epic 11-hour stream. So, woo, I am whooped. Thank you everybody for tuning in, guys. Good night.